I love it. No one knows when we're live. I'll always keep that information secret.
I have somebody clipped me saying, no, I'm going to say nothing.
Yeah, that's it. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Magic at Mostead, episode 5. We've hit the big 5-0. Not yet. I'm Mike, and joined with me are my players. We have Amber.
Oh!
We have Steve.
Hey!
We have Temple.
Hey!
Steve's like really good with like spatial awareness and shit.
Yeah, how do you know that so well?
The last game when like Temple was trying to hand me the drink, like,
Yeah,
it was
you were
only,
like,
it was
"Here you
only
go."
by
And
accident
there?
that I knew what direction she was in.
I'm just good at what I do, man.
You're getting really good at that. It's kind of scary,
I
man.
don't watch the stream because it like makes everything lag on my end, so like I just have the Discord thing up, so I don't have it.
Same. So that was pure chance.
Yeah, and a reminder, everyone who is, if this is your first time watching this, we do incorporate chat within the stream. The party has a item called the Chatterbox, which will allow them to look at the chat. Basically, I get to choose 3 messages randomly, and then their players know what you guys are saying.
Still trying to figure out what a Taco Bell is.
They don't know what a Taco Bell is. No one
idea.
does.
No idea.
Still trying to figure that out.
We know it's, I guess it's bail, but what's taco?
You're gonna have to make a shop that's called Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
You don't know. You don't know what
It's
I have
like,
planned.
oh, we finally get there. It's like, oh, this is what it
Taco
meant.
Bell.
Oh.
Ye old tacos.
Yeah,
Ye
if it's gonna
Bell
be
is-
like
Oh, I'm gonna make a Danny Trejo taco place.
a bell shop, I'm gonna be
It's
disappointed.
run by a Danny Trejo. They call me Machete. All right. Well,
good stuff.
we hit a milestone last game. You guys finally made it to the capital of the Sildon Kingdom, Isenby.
I'm gonna forewarn people, if I ugly cry, my bad. I'm gonna try not to, but fuck Mike.
Blame Mike.
Words to live by.
So I'm already forewarning people at a time.
Yeah.
Do you have the
Sorry.
Kleenex already set to the
She
side?
does. It's all ready.
God damn it! If you cry, I'm gonna cry, and I
I
don't.
know. I'm not an emotional person, but the problem
I
is
am.
if I can link it to something like a memory or something, like I've had that feeling, like then I'm like, ah, fuck.
You're not, but I am.
I know.
I cry at everything.
Well, I'll give you my strategy. Whenever Mike starts talking and it's getting to me, I just sit here like, oh God, oh, it's getting to me. Oh wait, it's Mike telling me this.
I know, but in character, she's
That's
not
good.
gonna be
That's a good way
like,
of
shut the
thinking.
hell up in her voice.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and give a quick recap of what happened last time. So, we join our heroes, tired and exhausted. After several days of traveling, jumping from town to town, meeting old faces, and experiencing some fights along the way, they finally made it to the Sildon Kingdom's capital, Isenby. Memories fill their heads as they explore explore and rest within the familiar home of Vera and her late fiance. Some of memories of Harvey McCullen, the Olympus Coliseum fighter.
Olympic.
No,
Almost.
not Olympic.
Almost.
You said Olympus.
No, it's not Olympus.
that
Mount
thing.
Olympus?
The Eclipse Coliseum fighter.
There we go.
I made this world. How did I forget it? What is wrong? What kind of god am I?
Would you like a sip of my coffee?
No.
Or mine in our arcane focus cup.
Was that a product placement?
Ooh, that was
Damn.
great. That looks really
Pretty
good. That looks really good. Yeah, guys. By the way, you can buy it in the panels.
We also have a TikTok, but I'm an old Yentha and I haven't figured it out yet, so we're...
You have fun with that.
You have fun with that.
All right, back to it. Memories of Harvey McCullen, the Eclipse Coliseum fighter, and friend to Rolly, who informed the party of the disconnect that him and the rest of the followers of the Wild Mother have been experiencing. Memories of Garwin Kim, the member of the Thieves Guild, whom Savannah is also part of, and co-owner of the aforementioned Coliseum, and the threat put upon your lives to locate the Guild's founder and long-lost tomb within the Evergrey Desert. And finally, memories of past loved ones and connections. Looking upon old pictures along the walls and the desire to speak to Lily Underwood. the head leader of Troop 14.
Did I write what I was gonna do?
That same troop that Vera's fiance, Uthiel, once led. We left off with Vera unable to enter her bedroom due to
PTSD.
an increased amount of emotions that started to build up. We find her relaxing on the couch of the living room, along with Rolly, sitting on an opposite side chair. Rolly currently holding on to some somewhat damaged remains of a chain shirt given to him by Savannah. But her focus turns to Savannah as she quickly makes her way upstairs after hearing Vera's okay to enter her bedroom.
But not take anything. And no hookers.
Not
I'm
to
not going to
take
take anything. God.
Savannah, you slowly open the door to the bedroom. What you see is the following. Simple, a large room. While the rest of the house had dust floating in the air within the bedroom, it's cleaner. With what looks like to be spare leather under armor, which you recognize as armor that goes underneath like plate mail and chain shirts and anything else with like metal coverings, built for a larger man, sitting off to the side. Numerous male clothes displayed along the bed and on the floor and onto some of the side chairs, with more feminine garbs within the closet, which looks like it's been opened up and out for display. In the corner, there is a wooden mannequin, bust, if you will, about from here to maybe near where the knees meet, where you can only assume where people would hang like metal armor for like more display fashion or more carrying fashion. Anything you're trying to do here?
This is supposed to be a bedroom. It sounds like a dressing room. Or did I misunderstand that?
No, it's a bedroom, but it seems like a lot of the clothes has been taken out and just sort of out on the floor, on the bed.
I'm gonna look through the male garment and just find anything of interest, anything that catches my eyes as pretty.
Okay.
Is it shiny?
Roll me investigation. check.
Shiny.
What kind of check? I'm sorry.
Investigation.
Ooh, that was a 23.
23. That's really good.
Found the socks.
You start to go through the bedroom. You do find some like spare change, so what looks like to be tucked away in like one of the drawers, or one of the pockets, I would say, one of the jackets of the male clothing is like a bag of 5 gold. There are.
I look at it and I'm like, and then I remember I'm in House of Friends. I put it back.
Yeah. I mean, what also captures your eye is that along one of the side tables there is like displays and hangers of like jewelry and other, like female garments and just basically what you would assume to be Vera's jewelry.
Does anything look like it would be of importance to her?
It's a high roll. You found all this stuff, but unfortunately you would have to probably ask Vera. One thing that does catch your attention is a sealed envelope with what looks like to be a wax seal on the edge of a sword crossing a quill.
All right. I'm gonna grab the envelope to take it back downstairs with me.
Okay.
Stolen.
Yes, I stole
So,
it.
as you walk downstairs, Savannah, you do see your 2 companions resting in the living room. And this is a point of order that I wanted to confirm. Steve, the reason why I asked you what your character was wearing is because currently you are not wearing your chain shirt. You are bare-chested.
Oh, yes.
And it only
Yes,
occurs
I am.
to the rest of your party as they start to relax, the adrenaline falling and the travel weary starts to fade away as they start to relax, as they do see the discoloration reaching from the neck down to your shoulder.
No, Mama, no! No, Mama, no! Mistakes were made!
Mm-hmm.
That's what he
Whoops.
made sure, and I asked a question before we started, so that's what I was gonna ask Rolly in
So
character.
what everyone sees on Rolly's neck to his shoulder, as well as like his upper bicep, which is usually covered from like shirts and armor, while his skin itself is fairly light. It almost looks like he has a darker, sickly coloration. Slightly red, but mainly like brown and red, a mixture of those two, just on his neck down to his shoulder, and on his bicep.
No kitty.
So kind of like, well, okay, never mind. I'm about to say contact dermatitis, but never mind.
There went the kitty.
But you've gone downstairs, Savannah.
I take out the envelope and I hand it to Vera. And you said at this point we all notice Rolly's neck. I'm not gonna say anything just yet. I'm just gonna kind of look at him like as
Rolly,
I pass that to Vera.
Hasn't occurred to you. You're just like, oh god.
I'm just like, ugh.
The exhaustion is still hitting you right now.
Just all this carrying I've been doing, just and I don't mean of like actual property or like treasures, loots. I'm talking about like party members carrying them, just like, oh, I'm so tired. Oh.
Rolly.
Yes.
My mother-in-law may be able to help you with that. That makeup won't help with that.
But what are you talking about?
And she'll just point.
Your neck?
Oh God! No, what are we talking about? What? 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 What's going on?
If you don't want to tell us, it's fine. But 100% that what that guy was trying to sell you is not going to fix your problem. If you want to speak to my mother-in-law, she is a doctor. She might be able to help you with that.
It's a hickey, I swear.
Wait. You know what it is? Rolly, what is that?
Wait,
is
what?
it?
What are you talking
about?
What's what?
What happened to your neck?
I'm gonna put my shirt on.
Okay.
Wait, and because she's just mad because she never saw it, she's gonna run to Rolly just to kind of grab him to look at it closer. What is that?
God, get off me, woman!
I'm gonna help her hold him down.
No, what are we like
We said no secrets. It's not fair.
Rolly, immediately the two women rush you as you're currently getting like your shirt out and you're about to like put your head through it. Like Vera grabs like where the bottom is, like the neck hole, and just sort of tugs it away, and you're like, hey, and then immediately Savannah grabs your arm that has like the same coloration on the bicep, and she's just looking at it.
Like my shirt? What are you gonna rip my shirt? What are you doing? No! This is the only shirt I have!
It's made out of that silk, it won't rip.
I'm confused. Is this a bruise? Like, what is this?
Yes, this is a bruise. I got this a long time ago.
It's not any bruise I've ever seen.
It doesn't look
Yes,
like
it's
a bruise.
a special bruise. Yes, that's what it is.
Just take the advice and have my mother-in-law look at it, at the very least, if you're going to be this stubborn.
I guess I owe you that much.
Wait, what happened to no secrets?
I will stop putting on the shirt, and I will say, this has been something I've been dealing with for most of my life. I don't even know where to start. You guys, you ever heard of, I don't know what to call it, a disease, I don't know, a sickness? Whatever you call it. I'm no doctor, but whatever you call it, it's been something I've been living with for a very long time.
Have you tried to cure it with magical means?
Well, you see, Vera, we don't stock magic in farms. So
No, I know, but I mean, if you had access outside the farm, if it bothered you that much.
Our village knows of magic, it exists, but it's not something we really dabble in. Not many people come visit us
But you've been out for a while. Why not try to get someone to help?
that is part of my goal. I am looking for help. I'm trying to find someone who can help me with this. But this is the conversation for another time. We're here for what we're here for.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna see her anyway, or at least try. She can at least look at that. It's what she
Really?
does. Yeah.
Like when would you say that we would go see her? Like we would see her today? Now? Tomorrow maybe?
Maybe tomorrow.
I look outside. I'm like,
It's still like it's like around like
It's still early.
8 in the morning, but you guys have been up for over 24 hours.
Okay. Well, as long as we're gonna go see her tomorrow, that's cool. Good. Yeah. Yes.
At
I'm
this
fine.
point, Savannah, you bring up the letter and hand it to you, Vera. You do see the same letter itself.
I know what
Fine
this,
paper.
know what
seal.
the symbol is, right?
You do. It's the Ice and Bee symbol, the symbol of the Sildon Kingdom.
when I went upstairs, I found this. I don't know if you want.
You can read it.
Okay. I take out dagger to pop off seal.
All right. If that's going to be the case,
I trust her enough.
It was a magical trap.
I hope it wasn't.
I'm going to send Temple real quick.
Just take out my
letter.
dagger, pop it, magical trap.
Yeah.
It's like suddenly just acid to face.
Boom.
Boom.
Discord is being weird. I'll read it. It's fine. This is what you read out loud, Savannah. Dear Miss Kavad, my hope is that you are reading this, and that must mean that that the healing process has begun. While we had very little interaction, Uthiel spoke of you numerous times, and it seems that you also struck a chord with the entirety of Troop 14 as well. I'm sure you have plenty of questions. So, attached to this letter is an invitation to Castle Caspin.
That's a mouthful.
Castle Caspin.
Bitch can't say that 5 times fast.
Which, by the way, for Vera and Rolly, you are fully aware that the current king within the Sildon Kingdom is King Trulos Caspin. The letter continues. This invitation will allow you and any approved individuals of your choosing to enter the royal grounds for dinner. Please present this invitation to City Hall and allow me at least a day for scheduling. Signed, 2nd Royal General Underwood.
Was she that role before? Or did she get promoted?
You don't know.
Mysterious.
Well,
Don't I have a lovely reading voice?
It was very soothing. I liked it.
God.
That's whose name I threw out in that when we had to carry that guy back to the city in Solili. I have to talk to her anyway. Besides, you guys want to go for a free dinner?
I like food.
Although I think we need to go probably more dressed up than this.
I'm like, I have a whole bag of stuff I can use.
And now, they're going to see something that they've never seen before. I'm just gonna go ahead and pull out my costume clothes.
Oh, could you
See Rolly do that. I'm like, I'm gonna do the same.
Could you please describe how your costume looks?
I have various different costumes, of course. I obviously have the costumes that I wear for my gladiatorial battles.
Mm-hmm.
But then I also have a finer set of clothes for, whenever I need to talk to the royalty in the Colosseum.
It's still considered a costume, though, right?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
What does it look like?
Oh,
So,
yes.
Beardo doesn't know what this
are we
looks like.
saying that it's a little more of a fancy clothing? Something along those lines?
Yeah, it's a little bit like fancy clothing, but like if I need to throw down, I can throw down.
So this is what everyone sees. Since it's still categorized as a costume, has anyone ever been to Party City where they have you can dress up as a gangster, and they actually give you a suit and tie and like a shirt, and
Yes.
but you start if you get close enough, you're like,
Vera's
"That's really-
doing this face.
That's
too.
really cheap fabric, you know? It's not meant for this is not built that way. So what everyone does see is a fairly nice looking like drape with like a collared shirt with like flurry underbottoms underneath it with like different colorations and everything, and it looks fairly nice for a rolly too. Until you start to get closer and you can hear like that leather that polyester, whatever that fake fabric sound is when you're moving a bit.
Maybe we should visit one of the clothing stores here in town.
What? You don't like my drabs? Look at this. It's
Let's see
beautiful.
yours, Savannah. Maybe you have better luck.
It almost like if only if there was wind, it would flap in the wind. It would be great.
Is it all one piece? Is it one of those?
I would hope not.
Actually, I have not thought. Okay, so I take out a very nicely made, formal, we'll say very deep purple dress.
Oh.
Because, I'm not always Savannah. We'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
This, I think, is fine. We need work.
Yeah, Rolly, it's okay, but
What? It's just.
What if they
Look
meet?
at-
What if we have to meet the king? I don't know. You're gonna sound. Never mind. We'll get you some other.
Well, I have never been so flattered and yet so offended in the same sentence. Well,
we get to get you something nice. We get to go shopping, yeah? Shopping?
fine.
All right. Well, we'll say this is that as
We
you
sleep for a
guys,
fucking day.
I'll say as you guys kind of finish this conversation, that moment, the immediacy of exhaustion hits you once again. That a bit of brief of excitement just goes away, and you're just like, you know what? Rest first.
But put a pin on that. Just
Yeah.
later.
It's like suddenly the energy crash is like, yep, can't do it no more.
Yeah. But you guys can take your full rest now, so you can go ahead and get the benefits of full rest.
So I'm
Where are you
trying
guys sleeping while you take this full
Ah,
rest?
fuck. Guess
Mhm.
I am gonna have to go in the room. Get
Either
there.
that or you're gonna sleep on the couch.
Yeah.
Hey Sam,
Mm,
you noticed that we went to go through all the rooms, right?
mm-hmm.
But Vera didn't go into the bedroom. You noticed that, right? It wasn't just me.
I know. How can I explain this? I don't think she wants to.
I don't know. I think we should help her, man.
Toss her in the
You're
room.
not gonna. What are you about to do?
I was gonna go up there willingly.
Rolly,
Are we alone in this house?
Rolly, if you're doing what I think you're doing, you do understand that she might hurt you, right?
I mean, you hurt me. Can't be that bad.
You know what? Go right ahead. I'm gonna laugh when she hits you at the back of her sword.
Wait, she has a sword?
Do you
I have a
mace?
mace. Might hurt more.
That's worse.
It
That's
looks worse
okay.
too. It looks like a sun on a stick. It's bad.
Oh boy.
No, Rolly, go right ahead. This is gonna be fun.
Damn it.
I'm not
Fine.
stopping you guys. You do what you want.
Yeah, I
to
was
do.
like, I'm gonna wait for him to do whatever he's gonna do.
So I'm just gonna walk up to Vera and say, just like,
Yeah, as
Right on her
you
shoulder.
guys are in the kitchen, we'll say Vera
Yeah,
currently
because
just
I'm
sort
like,
of
we were sitting on the couch.
Savannah, you take the couch for yourself, and you're just sort of sitting back watching this ensue.
This is like,
And as Rolly, as you walk behind Vera, you feel the familiar on your shoulder, Vera.
Yes.
it's like, hey, I know we're gonna get some rest and all that, but where should we stay? You know, it's your house. I don't want to intrude or anything, but
I only have
I know.
one room, right? One bedroom.
You have a
Or
living
two.
room. You have a living room, a kitchen, a bedroom, and a sort of a walk-in closet, like off to the side.
Oh, that's
And
kinda
that
rude.
usually, and you've used that walk-in closet for storage for not only clothes but also other equipment and things like that. So you do have a closet in your bedroom, but you do have a walk-in closet.
So I know Sav and I could take a corner somewhere, but you know, I guess what I'm trying to say is you know, don't sleep in the closet. If you want our help, we can help you. We can help you get through this, but please don't sleep in the closet.
I'll get up there eventually.
Alright.
You want we should go with you?
I mean, Savannah's already been up there. There's probably just a bunch of stuff everywhere.
No,
Bunch of clothes.
I mean,
Nice clothes.
Wait.
You know what?
That's-
Let's see if any of this fits you.
Well, tell me twice.
Let me see here. I have the stats on Uthiel.
I think he's only like a little taller than me, so I don't know if it'll fit him. Like maybe.
It's gonna
Aren't
be.
you the tallest of the three of us?
No.
No, Rolly's taller
Rolly's
than
the
me.
tallest.
I'm 6'2".
Yeah, you're like. What's your height, Rolly, again?
6, 7.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're not gonna fit in any. Like some of them, like kind of do, like kind of stretch a little bit,
I
and
was trying to be like.
you're immediately like, oh no, you're gonna ruin that. No.
Nope.
Yup.
So, but I want to say this as you walk to the front door, Vera. You reach for that, the door handle in your hand, just instinctually
I think it probably just ices over a little bit.
starts to shake a bit.
Maybe you should open the door.
All right.
It's gonna...
It's not trapped or anything. I mean, Savannah's already been up here.
It's supposed to be for tension, man.
Well, that's what she thinks you're doing by that, though. She thinks
Oh.
you're you're
No,
preparing yourself.
Well, I was more preparing you, but I get your point. Click.
As the door opens,
she'll
Vera, you
just
see
kind of peer over her
not
shoulder.
to, not to go over the same information, but you do see the same thing that Savannah saw. The additional thing that you notice immediately is the smell. It smells familiar. And it almost feels like a wave of just emotions and memories just hitting you like a truck.
I'll just stay
Yeah,
behind
ask
her.
what color her hair is.
Hey,
It's
Sam.
white.
Right now,
Her
it's
hair's
been-
about to do that thing.
It was white when I got
it's been
here,
white
though.
since you guys entered, since you actually like turned the street, going down the familiar.
I probably have a little bit of like ice flecks just coming off, just cause.
Something that catches your attention, Vera. At least from the last time you left the house, last time you were here, all these clothes were not like this. The numerous amount of male clothes, and we could start calling it Uthiel's, garbs, have been tossed aside, thrown onto the bed, thrown onto the floor, onto the side chair. Yours has been untouched.
That's weird.
What's that?
What's weird?
None of his stuff was out like this when I left. I mean,
Sav, what did you do?
It was
Didn't-
like that already.
No, I don't think it was her. This would have taken a while. Can I look around to see if anything's missing that I would know was missing? Also guidance.
Yes, you can look around. Make me an investigation check.
Well, that's not that great. I'm like, can Rolly help? Quote
I
unquote.
was gonna say, it's like
Unfortunate-
we help her because she get advantage.
Unfortunately,
hold on.
in this
Achoo.
circumstance, Vera will be the only one who can notice the difference. So you'd be going around looking like, is this different? Is this different? Vera will be the only one to confirm it. So unfortunately, no one will be able to give her advantage on this circumstance.
That's a 14 with guidance.
14. You're looking around and you start to sort of pick up some of the clothings, pants, shoes, shirts, undergarments, underleathers for like armor, and I mean, it's all here from what you can tell. You're not quite sure. You just get the sense of someone did this, and with Savannah telling you that there was also a letter left here. Yeah, it's strange.
You guys see little tips of red. Let's just. It's still
It
very
was the
much
cat.
Yeah.
It was the cat.
Who else
summoned
has
a cat.
access to this house?
I mean, Lily does. I'm just wondering what she was looking for. Not to
Hey,
be so
Sav.
crude, but he's dead. What does she want with him now?
Who's Lily?
She keeps saying that person. I'm assuming it's a person we're supposed to find.
Oh.
Lily is the commander Uthiel reported to.
Oh,
But
oh,
apparently
you
she's a royal general now, so...
Oh,
good
you
for
weren't
her.
supposed to hear that. I'm so sorry. Okay, note to self. I gotta whisper slightly.
It's okay.
All right, we'll say that in the future, because I know that sometimes we want to play this
Inside voice.
Inside voice.
If you do one of these,
Yeah.
we'll say that you are strategically trying to be quiet to the other players. So keep that in mind for everyone. So even
Yeah.
you, Vera, if they start doing this, if you really want to know what they're saying, I'll have you roll.
Let's try it. Hey, Sav.
Hmm?
Mike sucks.
Who's Mike?
The floor underneath you is just red,
I was gonna say
and you find yourself back in Cilia.
Oh no.
he does.
Magic.
Magic.
I'm a sorcerer.
And God
I'm
says no!
I'm a wizard.
No, what I should have said is like you should ask your box.
That's a splendid idea.
Is there anything in the drawers? Like, can I see? Like, do I even have drawers?
You do. There's like dressers. And, like-
Box.
I'm
Oh, okay, so hold on. The
Who's
box is
Mike?
open. You hear the following: Steel. Storage for bodies. No free universal medical magical health care for in your realm.
Huh. Okay, maybe I better lay off the box for now.
Sounds
That
makes
was-
no
that was
sense.
weird. It got really dark, and then out of nowhere, like,
How
What?
so?
well, something about stealing, which is bad. Then
Okay.
places to store bodies. And then something about health care? I don't know what that was.
I think there's a witch for that last one, but I'm starting to think that box is cursed because they want us to steal and bodies.
I know, it's like Sav wrapped in the shape of a box. It's
I don't
crazy.
kill. I hope you'd like. Thank you very much.
So, I assume that Vera, do you spend your long rest in here, or is there anything else you guys would like to do?
I wanted to look through the drawers.
Okay. We're gonna carry over your investigation check.
I'm not really looking at anything from him. I'm looking because Amber doesn't know if Vera put anything in here from home.
I mean, you do see like jewelry that has the symbol of your home. So you do see what looks like to be like a fan that has been split in 4 ways. So it has like 4 sections, each of them with a summer scene, a winter scene, a fall scene, and a spring scene. And a spring scene.
Springsteen. I don't know what season that is, but I'm gonna say fan. I'm gonna say fan. I don't have like a symbol or anything, right? Like an actual piece of metal or something that would be able to be faceted
for your family?
or yeah.
Your family's symbol is much like the fan, except it's not like the actual physical thing. It's actually a leaf with 4 sides, all with different colorations.
Looks like a chicken wrote this. Sorry. There.
Okay.
I was trying to write it down. It does. So it started out nice, and then like I don't know what happened down here.
So where's everyone resting today?
You know how Amber does this too sometimes. How I awkwardly sleep on like the edge of the bed, not like a correct human being. That's what Vera's doing.
Okay. And we
I
can
just
say
kind of look at her like, "Are you okay?"
I don't want to sleep in the bed, but you guys are gonna make me sleep in the bed, so this is
I
the
mean, I can
compromise.
take the bed if it's that bad.
You can
Sad.
sleep on the other side.
Yeah,
I'm
that's a good idea. Sav, go sleep on the other side. Keep her company. I'll go sleep on the couch.
Okay. Well, I would say a night is had, but unfortunately, you guys are gone to sleep at 8 in the morning.
That's
Hey,
it.
well, we'll be night owls.
we'll say that it doesn't take you a full 8 hours. You'll still get the benefit of a long rest, but much like if you were to take a very, very long nap, it's kind of refilling. After a while, you're like, oh, okay, I kind of needed that. I feel better. You do wake up. The sun is still out, though you do see it starting to fade a little bit. I would say it's about 6 p.m. now. But the day is yours for the rest of it. You know, what little day you have left, but the day is yours.
Vera, what's good in this town? Good bars, good food, nightlife.
DM.
All right. I expected this question. All right, there's a few places you can go to. There's a few taverns. One's called Delvin Dave's. Vera will tell you that it's known for being a little cheap. Lish Bomb, thank you so much for following.
I like that.
I like that a lot. Delvin Dave's, cheap. There's Ted's Head, which is another tavern.
Ted's Head.
Mm-hmm. And then there's the Polished Pot, which is a little ritzy. In addition to that, there are solid bars, so not just places that serve food and have like sort of like a restaurant scene. There are just solid bars. The Solid Horn, the Iron Bison, and the Brave Dragon.
Do I know which one's like better? I guess you should say.
Between the bars, you didn't really go out drinking that much. Usually, what would happen when you were out with Uthiel is that he would take you out to like bars like within the Royal Guards like grounds. So, not that much experience.
I don't know, that dragon one or that other one you just said sounds good.
The Solid Horn, the Iron Bison, and the Brave Dragon.
Either Iron Bison or
Bison.
Brave Dragon.
Iron Bison sounds interesting, but I am going to throw this question. It's like, is there a bar or restaurant or something that you guys used to avoid?
DM.
The Solid Horn has a notorious reputation for being a little scummy.
Solid Horn would be the one. I'm not gonna go in there just because the last time we went to a bar with a seedy reputation, well, we all know.
I mean, we don't have to go tonight. It's just good to know.
How far is my... I keep wanting to call her my mom. She's not my mom. Mother-in-law from here.
Oh, not that far. I would say probably like a half an hour walk.
Feel like taking a stroll.
I could totally use a refreshment. What good places are there around here that are cheap?
Well, Delvin Dave's pretty cheap.
He's just Delvin Dave.
Delvin Dave's pretty cheap. I haven't marked down how much everything costs. It's pretty cheap.
Is there like a bakery or somewhere, or I could like buy her something? I don't want to just show up like fucking empty-handed.
Yeah.
Like
I didn't make
here we are.
Listen, I didn't construct an entire town. I have like certain places, but if you want to find a bakery, it is like downtown LA or like New York. You can definitely find like a corner bakery shop, and yeah.
It's like, look at our artisan donuts.
Well, I just want to bring her something. I feel bad.
Let's go to an indie. Let's go to a hipster donut shop that's only open on rainy days.
Yeah.
Whatever. I've been going here before it was cool.
So what are two first?
Well, let's get, because they want to get food. So we'll get food and then I'll
I mean,
just stop
it's
on the
barely
way.
5. We can go visit your mother-in-law first.
It's 6.
6.
Or however we keep track of time here.
It's some
The sun
time.
is over their time.
It's some time relative to the sun. That's
It's
what
still
time
sun
is.
up, but
Yeah.
it's falling down.
All of a sudden, a cat claws at one of the windows and then hops away.
Shoot.
So do you want to visit your mother-in-law first, or should we go get food?
Well, I want to bring her something, considering that I didn't have the most polite exit the last time we did this.
Oh hey, I found the cat from the window.
Should we put a bowl of milk for it?
Yes.
I don't think any milk I would have had in here would be good.
Oh.
Right.
Right. We'll get something for the yeah. It's so cute. It looks like me.
Hey, actually, I just thought of something. Hey, Sav.
Mm?
Uh-oh.
Do you speak cat?
Um,
Can you talk to cats?
That is a
um,
good question.
I mean, tabaxis speak common, so cats probably could talk to us. DM, help me out here.
Help.
DM's shaking his
No.
head no at me.
We can't speak to monkeys.
That is true.
That
It's
is
the
true.
same principle.
Well,
I'm
She
all
do
like,
sign language
we're
for the cat?
similar, but not the
You're
same.
doing. Wait, this is not. There's not Bobo.
I'm just
okay?
being an ass, okay?
The better question: does anybody have speak to animals?
That is a
No.
possibility if you do have that spell.
Do
I
that.
don't have that spell, so this is why I kept saying fake cats. They're not cats, or they're not like me.
I guess bakery.
Okay, bakery first.
Bakery.
Yeah, easily enough done. You guys exit out. You stretch a bit, as opposed to the cold weather from Arkling. It's a little warmer here, especially as you start to walk around the city itself. You do notice that there is like a large body of water up to the north, which sort of brings in this sort of warm breeze from the north, which is contrast to sort of the cool breeze coming from the south. So it's fairly nice here. You do go to a corner bakery. Older woman comes to the counter.
Mike, real quick, how many people can I take with me to the castle?
She didn't specify.
Oh, okay, she just said anybody that I thought I trusted.
Correct.
Okay. Okay.
that's not a trap at all.
Not at all.
Not at all.
No, I'm thinking of taking the mom so she knows what the hell happened to her son. But anyway.
She could.
So, what would you like, dear?
I don't know what to bring.
Well, if you want something fresh, she sort of goes into one of the ovens. We just finished baking some bear claws.
That'll work.
Perfect. How many?
Dozen?
Sounds good. 2 copper, please.
Oh, that's it.
Excuse me, miss.
Oh, she kind of looks up. Wow. Yes.
Hi. What do you have that's both sweet and savory?
Well, we do have a honey drizzled meat pie.
Can I have one of those too?
Me
2?
too.
3? Oh, absolutely.
Can I have 2?
Just loop his in
I'll
there.
go ahead and give you 4 then. If you don't mind waiting for 2 minutes.
Sure.
They're currently still cooking. They'll be ready soon, though.
Do you have any tea or anything?
Unfortunately, no. Only the oven here for baked goods.
Do you have any loaves of bread still left for today?
We do have some leftover bread from this morning's loaf, if you like.
Yeah, there are
Sure.
2 of those in there.
Okay.
Miss,
Maybe 4 of those.
do you have sweet rolls?
We
I
just
love my honeyed sweet rolls.
we just ran out, unfortunately.
Oh.
Come back tomorrow. Early in the morning, usually that's when they start to really fly off the shelves.
Oh.
But
So we have 4 pies. We have a dozen.
okay, I've already given you the bear claws. Let me go and get the bread. It's 3, correct? 2? 3?
Meat pie.
Well, 4. The big guy needs 2.
Okay. Perfect.
Oh, wait, you better make it 5. Sorry.
5
Pies.
pies.
Wait, you make it 6.
Wait, are we talking about what? Are we talking about the bread or
No,
the pie?
the meat.
No,
honey
no, no,
pies.
the pie, the meat pie.
Oh, the meat pie. So 6 on that.
Yeah. Jeez.
You're confusing this woman.
Okay, 6
I
meat
ju-
pies.
Okay.
We already have the bear claws and 2 loaves of bread.
Perfect. I will. Sounds good.
I'm just gonna drop 2 pieces of gold in Vera's pocket.
Are you doing that like without her noticing, or
You know what? Sure, without her noticing.
roll me a sleight of hand check?
Wait, let me recheck the stat real fast. Okay. Oh, that wasn't very so smooth. That's a 5.
Roll me a perception check real quick.
I was like, my passive
Oh wait, you
perception's
haven't passed
14.
perception. No. Vera, you start to feel a bit of a tug on your like your coin purse. Immediately, you're like, who the fuck is doing? And you just see one of Savannah's claws are actually stuck on one of the. And you're like, uh
What are you
oh, hi.
doing?
And this is like, this is literally me right now. It's just like, just,
Sav, I
I'm
think
not
you got
taking.
I think you got busted.
I wasn't taking anything. Just dropped to go for the food.
No, it was fine. I was gonna buy it.
Busted.
Eventually, the woman comes by with like multiple bags. She's got 2 big loaves. She hands it to you, Rolly, in sort of this elongated, like just paper bag, and then in this sort of 2 other containers has 3 each meat pies with the sweet smell of honey on it.
Don't eat them all before we get to those.
All right. Well, that's going to be 3 silver.
Just give her a gold piece.
Oh, appreciate it. Come back again.
How early do you open so we can get the...
We're open fairly early in the morning, around 7 a.m.
Well, that's not too bad. What is this place called?
Doesn't have a name. It's Corner Bakery. Come on, man. I'm not gonna make a corner
Just a
bakery.
bakery.
Just a bakery.
Corner Bakery. It's called Corner Bakery.
Yeah.
Don't ruin my immersion, DM.
Yes, I will be back bright and early for my glorious honeyed sweet rolls. Yes.
Thank you.
I like my sweet rolls.
All right.
You're carrying all this stuff, really.
You guys are a beacon of sweet smell and fresh bread. That really nice smell of fresh bread. As you guys are currently walking the streets with just bags underneath your arms, or at least under Rolly's arms.
I didn't realize I was hired to be the mule here. Am I at least getting compensated properly?
Yeah, the
I thought you were a
pies.
gentleman, really.
That
Wait,
too.
who said that?
You said.
Was that you? Did you say that? I'm watching you.
All the chivalry and ladies first.
Didn't you just try to take from Vera?
I was paying her for the food. I wasn't stealing from her. And I never said I was ladylike, so.
Some time passes as you continue walking the streets. Vera going down the same alleyways and the same street corners as you remember from months ago. There you do lead into what looks like to be a gated community. Currently, the gates are open for the day. You are aware that they close at night.
Oh.
They'll let you out, but they don't let anyone else in. You enter in the space and you... 1, 2, 3. At the 5th house down, which they all fairly look the same at this point, you do see the familiar, like a large cactus plant that has multiple buddings and a little bit of blooming flowers. Same plant gift that you gave Mary upon first meeting her, out there in the front door.
Well, I guess we're here.
What are those? What's that thing over there? The thing with the things on it.
Don't touch it. It's
Why
a
not?
plant, but if you touch it, those are spikes.
Suddenly want type of plant.
I mean, if you touch it, she's gonna have to probably bandage your finger and then rip the spike out.
So what do you do?
Having this awkward conversation.
Wait, I'm confused. Like, why would she have something like this?
I
Why
gave
not?
it to her.
Wait,
Why
you
would
gave
you
it
give
to
her something like that? What is wrong with you?
She likes plants. She likes odd plants.
Obviously, she likes plants that like to hurt people. Damn.
Well, I
does
mean,
that?
she lives by herself.
So, like, that's why you get like a dog or something, companion, not a plant that hurts things.
Rolly, she used to
I
have
think it's great. It's
a
something that
son,
doesn't
but
talk
that
back.
didn't work out, obviously.
You outsiders are weird. I'm sorry. I don't understand.
Well, knock
See
on the door.
where I
Knock on the
come
door.
from, we have, cats. We have dogs. We have companions. We have, what?
I'm just wondering how is this old lady gonna realize people are arguing on her porch?
Fine.
The voices of this argument can be heard echoing across the whole entire street.
I'm very passionate about this.
She hasn't heard the knock. She definitely heard you.
Do you
Well,
wait?
Yes, I wait.
No response.
I
I
try the
don't think they heard you.
door.
It's locked.
Would I know a back way to get around?
I wouldn't say so. You never had the need to go look around, and you've been in her house before, but.
Would I know she's home by now? Like from what she does during the day?
Oh, think it's been a few months. You don't know what the schedule is now.
Sav, I hate to ask you, but can you break into my mother-in-law's house?
I mean, I can, but all right. Before I try to pick the lock, can I like investigate the door?
I want to
Or,
give
like,
her
maybe there's a
guidance
key somewhere.
when she attempts to open the door.
Sure. Roll me an investigation check.
Are you guys
Actually,
literally
it's
gonna?
different die because that die sucked.
You guys are literally gonna break into this house.
Note to self: expect less from your players.
I haven't seen her and she feels bad. I feel like
understand.
I would just get let into the house.
I'm pulling your leg. I'm pulling
That
your
was
leg.
a 17.
17. That's a pretty good roll. Well, no. Regardless, she looks around. You don't find like a spare key underneath a plant, or like anything of the sort. But you're fairly confident it's not trapped.
Well, that's good. All right.
You know, I'm just gonna try something real quick, okay, guys? All right?
All right.
Good.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna start taking out my lockpick stuff.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to knock on the door.
We knocked.
Rolly,
Yeah, but not like
loud, meatish hands. A moment passes. Put your ear against the door. See if you hear anything. It's quiet.
Nope. We're doing it the other way.
Maybe there. Here's the radical idea. All right, hear me out. I am just a simple farmer boy, but
I know,
With
maybe
my-
she's not home. I don't care.
okay. I'm just gonna be back over there now.
Savannah, roll
I
me
mean-
a dexterity check. Add your proficiency
With guidance.
Okay.
with guidance.
I'm gonna do my little nose twitch.
No, city guard. I have no idea who these thieves are.
Before I roll, so am I just doing a check or am I adding the expertise bonus to it?
Did you, when choosing your expertise, did you select thieves' tools?
Investigation, these tools were the two I chose.
All right, then yes, you do add your proficiency twice because you're an expert at this.
Ooh.
Plus a d4.
Plus a d4.
Plus the D4.
Proficient at stealing.
Actually,
Got it.
without the D4, that's a natural 20.
An unnatural 20.
Yes.
That's pretty damn good.
Good at stealing.
Hold on. Oh boy. Oh boy.
So
As you
Don't break that door.
I know what I'm doing.
twist and you hear the familiar give of the lock, you open the door, open to you. As you're currently standing there, Savannah, quite proud of yourself, behind all of you, you hear, "Hey, what you doing?"
Oh shit. It wasn't Rolly or like a lookout.
No one was a lookout.
Yes.
I said I was gonna wait in the back.
Mm-hmm. And there's someone
Yeah,
out in the
and-
street looking at
Yes,
you all.
And I am eating meat pies.
Looking at him.
And I'm just like,
Do I recognize this person?
This is what'll happen. Now, Rollies, you turn to your right. You do see only a few feet away from you as you're currently a few feet back, like almost like at the end of a driveway type of thing, like just sort of eating a meat pie. He kind of walks up to you and goes, "Are they with you?"
No, sir, I have no idea who they are.
What are you folks
I'm
doing?
gonna kill this man. I'm gonna kill this man.
Trying to
Just
find my mother-in-law.
Can
I
I,
don't think I've
slide
seen you
a
before.
hand and drop the tool? to hide
Go
the
ahead.
tool.
Go ahead. Roll me a sleight of hand. See if you can
We got
hide it in your bag quickly. Oh, no,
That was
guidance.
a 12. That was 12.
Hold on.
Let's
Hold on.
hope he's stupid.
Hold on.
Be bad, be bad, be
Are
bad.
you stupid?
All right. So you
Please.
quickly
Yep.
throw your thieves' tool into your bag, and you stand up quickly. Turn around. All right. I think I need all three of you to leave, please.
But we're visiting her mother-in-law. We brought bread.
I don't know you. You didn't come by to the office. Ask for a
There's an
visitor's pass.
office?
There's a visitor's pass?
Especially near the end of the day.
Okay, well, I never needed. I was engaged to her son.
I
This
was
is
saying,
Mary
Vera,
Kane's
gosh.
residence. She had a
Gosh.
son named Uthiel that unfortunately died.
Oh, better yet, armor, see?
Oh,
I have his tags.
you're friends with Miss Kane.
I was supposed to be her daughter-in-law. Uthiel was my fiance.
I'm just a man enjoying his meat pie.
Sorry, I don't know who that is.
It was her son.
Oh, sorry. Been here for a month.
You should be sorry.
Regardless, I don't think she's given you a key. The door's open.
Well, look at that.
It wasn't locked?
I'm gonna do the Michael Jackson thing. I'm just like,
I have you know, sir, it wasn't locked?
Roll me a deception check.
Oh, God.
by the way, while that's going on, can I get a look at the guy? What does he look like?
Yeah, what does he look like?
He's like 5'2" dude. He's not the tallest, but he is wearing like this like just very standard guard uniform, a helmet across his head.
Did I know the guy before him?
No, you don't know him. He's just some random guard, city guard.
So that's a 14.
14. I'm gonna roll an insight
Wait,
check.
she's helping me. Do I get advantage?
No.
Damn it. Alright.
Oh he rolled a natural 20.
Fuck.
All right, listen.
I really
I don't want to fill out the paperwork, so please just make yourself outside the gated entry, and we'll call it a day. Yeah.
Has she been home at all?
Well, last I saw, she left for the infirmary.
Infirmary.
She
She's
works
a
there.
doctor.
Oh.
Yeah, she hasn't been back. Might be busy.
Was
Man,
that
these
this
meat pies
morning?
are good.
Don't eat them all. One's for her.
Mm.
Jesus Christ.
He starts to like slowly tilt his neck towards Rolly in the bag. Kind of like,
Listen,
what
if
is
you
that?
give,
Do
you
you
want
like
a bear
meat pies?
claw? No meat pie, bear claw.
No, I shouldn't. They go straight to
I'll
my
just
stomach.
take one out of the bag. Here.
No, that's mine.
Rolly.
What?
And
Mine.
she smacks him.
I don't know you people. I
I'm just
don't
gonna-
know you.
I'm just gonna snatch it from Rolly. It's just like, Rolly.
I don't know you. Give me back my food.
You're sharing.
Sir, I don't know who these people are.
Yeah, I would like
The
all of you to
people that
leave now.
paid for those donuts and those meat pies.
Please leave.
Mm.
Give me back my food.
Sorry. Can I at least leave something for her? You can watch me leave it
I
for
will
her.
bring it inside.
In Swide?
Inside.
In swine.
It's fine.
Get off the DM's back.
I really need to tell Lily they need a better guard if you can't say inside. She says that out loud.
I will bring it inside.
So I'll take out a meat pie and like 6 bear claws. Don't eat any, you already got one.
This is a strange place where family can't go inside, but this person that nobody knows sure can.
There.
We should lock him in.
We should lock him in.
Frame him for robbery. You're not down.
He takes the pastries and just sort of stands there on the corner, just like, go.
Can you tell her Vera was here?
How do you spell that?
They really do need to get bit. Vera.
Oh, that's simple. I can remember that.
I hope so.
All right.
You know what? Quinn paper. Write it.
like almost like a child, like.
And
What?
you can leave it with the bear claw.
I will do that. Please leave.
I'm leaving.
Thank you.
Idiot. Anyway, let's go to the infirmary.
So how red's your hair, Bear?
It's like she's just pissed off, and now she's pissed off because he's stupid.
The last thing you see is him, like, peek a head inside, like, to make sure there's no one else in there. And then he walks out with, like, you can assume that he put the thing in, the pastries inside.
Do you eat a donut? I'll know.
Just stares at you.
We'll find you.
Okay, we gave 6 and 1 meat pie. Jeez. Don't eat everything in
That's
the bag,
right.
Rolly.
You drop my picture. Know who I am. My name is Anthony.
Anthony.
That's right.
Fine. No Anthony's.
Good.
Okay. How close is that guard paying attention to me?
Well, he has an eye on all of you guys right now, because you guys are currently...
So if I say mage hand on the back of his head as we were walking away.
You can roll me a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this ought to be good.
How far is the infirmary
15.
from here?
15?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Oh,
Oh, he rolled a 14. No, he didn't. Doesn't realize. Oi! And then he starts to walk the opposite way where he got hit. Fucking through that. That's not nice.
Anthony!
Rolly, shut up.
Shut up, Rolly.
I don't know who this Rolly is you guys are talking about. My name is Anthony. Don't you forget me.
Rolly!
What?
You guys
Enough.
leave the gated
Come on,
area.
farm boy, let's go.
Fine.
How far is the infirmary?
It's on the one. It's currently you're on the residential area. You need to go down a level, so it'd be about like an hour walk. It's getting late.
I'm walking. I'm pissed.
All right.
So there are all the townspeople in this town, all the people in this town kind of like assholes?
No, they're just stupid apparently. I mean, sorry. I'm just
She met one
upset.
person.
They're all not stupid. It's just sometimes they hire a guard. How do I put this? That would be used better for a pack mule than for a guard because he has a brain the size of a walnut. But
That sounds like an insult to the pack mule.
Well,
Rolly's
let's
smarter
just-
than him. He couldn't even say inside. Let's go.
Inside.
Hey, wait. What's that supposed to mean?
You get
Nothing, farm boy,
confused
keep
easily
walking.
sometimes.
I'm just saying. I don't know whose bright idea it was to say, "Hey, I'm just gonna break inside this locked door
Well, I
in the
didn't
middle of the
know-
day."
There was a guard that was a moron guarding it.
Yes, because the guard who's guarding this area it's the guard's fault that you guys were breaking into this house
Isn't it
in the
though?
middle of the day. Not even in the cover of darkness. No, in the middle of the day.
Rolly, he sucks at his job. You know why? Because we already got the door open by the time he got there.
But did you get what you were supposed to get?
No.
I mean, the
Then-
thing we were supposed to do wasn't there, so
And now I'm out meat pies.
I was gonna give her one anyway. Not all 6 are for you.
The silver lining, they were delicious.
They were
Rolly,
really
we're
good.
going to
They
go
were
eat
really good.
after the infirmary, I guess. Something.
And she can
Where,
look at
where
your.
are we going?
She can look at this.
All right, so you guys make your way through the majority of the residential space, which is on the second level, sort of on this tiered city. It's on a hill. You make your way to the bottom floor, the first floor, where you do see numerous shops and bars. You do hear the clanking, or at least the final clankings of a blacksmith nearing the end of their shift. Numerous people just walking from here and there.
I'm keeping an eye out to make sure we don't pass her like on the way.
Roll me just a perception check.
Can I guide myself?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
A chew.
No, I don't do that in this campaign. Ooh, natural 20.
Natural 20.
So 24 plus 25.
25. You.
That's some perception.
Yeah.
Eagle eyes.
You're currently like every single person. You're like nope, 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 and you're doing very good at it. Enough where you're like everyone behind me, I've already checked. Now it's just people in front of me. At this point, as you make your way to the infirmary, which is further west on the bottom floor, you don't pass her. So you're fairly confident that.
I just imagine that she just has the visions of a Gundam, so she's just scanning every single person's face with like some sort of face matching like software, like wrong, wrong.
Basically. So you make your way to the infirmary, which is a 2-story, almost rectangular-like building. Multiple windows. As you enter in, very much like a white tile waiting area. There is a counter where a woman wearing a standard nurse's garbs sort of leans in and is currently doing like paperwork.
Thought I locked a cat in the closet, sorry.
Wait,
see-
what?
That happens sometimes.
You can hear the sound of coughs from the left. You hear a bit of moans from the right. People just of all sick in nature within the infirmary.
I just tapped the counter a little bit.
Oh,
Evening.
good evening.
Is Miss Kane in?
Miss Kane. And she starts to flip through a ledger.
Mary Kane.
Mary Kane. Looks like she signed in this morning. Went out for the middle of the day, came back. She's currently on a house call.
Jesus. Is there anywhere we can wait for her?
I don't know when she'll be back. If you want, I can instruct her to meet you somewhere. Or,
That'll work.
who's
That bison place.
I'm gonna have her meet us at a bar.
What?
and your name?
Vera,
Relation?
daughter-in-law.
Oh, you're Vera.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. She's talked numerous times about you.
Tell her if she goes home first. Oops.
I'm gonna tap Vera on the shoulder and say, maybe you shouldn't say that. Yeah, well, just let her know to wait for us here.
Sure.
Yes.
Oh, they're with me. Don't mind. They're fine.
Okay. Not a problem.
Hi, my name is Anthony.
Nice to meet you.
His name's not Anthony.
It's Anthony.
Well, certainly. I'll let her know that you stopped by.
Let her know that I'm back in town and that I'm at,
Are you at your old place?
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell her to meet you there.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Thank you. Have a bear claw.
Oh. Well, thank you. Puts it. She starts to like wrap a bit of like paper over it. Keep that for later. Is there anything else I can help you folks with?
Can you ask her to bring her bag, her examining bag, with her when she comes?
More than a simple visit?
A visit, and I need her expertise on something, if she doesn't mind.
I'm sure she'll do the paperwork then. Sounds good. She closes the ledger and puts it underneath.
That's some book.
We have plenty of people here. So, where would you guys like to go?
Come on, we have to feed you, Rolly.
You mean you're just giving my food away now?
It was for other people too, it wasn't just yourself.
Where would you like to go?
To the Bison Bar.
The Bison Bar? Bison Bar is mainly drinks. They don't really serve food.
Oh,
So, what was the name of the other one?
the Brave Dragon.
No, the cheap one.
Oh, Dave something.
Delvin
Yeah,
Dave's?
Delta Days. There you go.
I thought we were supposed to go to that the sketchy spot.
No, we
No.
weren't going to go to the sketchy spot.
Don't worry about the sketchy spot.
All right.
I'd like to go to the sketchy spot.
I'm not going to the sketchy spot with you.
Fine.
All right. Not that long of a walk, about 10 minutes. You guys walk by, once again, just an avenue of different shopkeepers. You do see about half of them are starting to close up for the night.
We don't see a tailor, do we?
There's a few tailors.
Grab
That reminds
Rolly.
me, like, Rolly, what happened to the shirt we got you?
What shirt you got me?
The one that came from our silk guy.
Isn't he
Oh, it's in
wearing
my
it?
stuff.
Oh.
No, I'm wearing my costume.
Oh.
Wait, you changed into your costume?
Let's
Yes.
go to the tailor real quick, just so they can get something ready. It's gonna
What?
take a
You
day.
said I had to wear nice clothes. I'm wearing my costume.
I don't think she meant right now.
I look great.
You squeak. Come on.
I was wondering what that noise was.
Roll me a d20.
Me?
Yeah.
Ooh, 9.
9. Unfortunately, since it took you some time, had the interaction, took you some time to walk here, had some more interaction. Fortunately,
They're all closed.
they're closing right now, and even if you do get to one that's currently like still open, they're like, sorry, we're not taking any new projects at the moment.
Well, we'll come back tomorrow.
Come
then.
back in the morning. But walk a little bit, you do see a large wooden cabin with what looks like to be tapestries hanging off of it. One with a red tapestry with what looks like to be a sword and a shield, and then a green one that looks like it has like a staff and a magical orb. Then just these arcane lights start to hang and swing along with the wind. You hear the sound of numerous plates and silverware and chatter and talk, and you can smell food as you get close to a building with a large wooden sign hanging on the top that says Delvin Dave's.
I'm gonna hang on to my coin purse. X8. It's
I
not
thought
the
this wasn't
dive,
the
but
bad
it's
one.
not great.
You open up the door, and there are numerous like tables and seating arrangements for like parties of all kinds. You see little kids running around. You see elderly couples who are currently just sort of eating, like struggling to do so, and you see just families. There are the occasional like older couple that are like adults are just sort of sitting alone, drinking a little bit. They do sell alcohol here. One thing that does catch your eye is that all of the servers are wearing very much like how Rolly is in a costume.
Oh no.
They're all in costume, and they're almost mockeries of professions that you're all aware of. There is an individual who's wearing this really, it doesn't look like it fit well. Like it looks like it's a little bigger than it should be. Bright purple with like bits of stars, wizard costume with a large pointed wizard hat, and he's currently holding a staff, and he's got like an order menu, and he's sort of giving it to the tables. You see another one who's wearing what looks to be like, it's not metal. It's basically fabric that's flapping, but it's gold. It's gray, so it kind of gives you the like maybe it's like supposed to be like armor, and he's walking around with a foam sword. You also see like a woman with this green hood that's currently down to here, but it's also tapered a little bit so that way you can't fully, not hiding the face, with what looks to be toy daggers on the side. And it's the Chili's of
Yeah,
restaurants.
is this like the Applebee's? Oh boy.
I'm in costume.
One of the hosts sees you walk in. He goes, "Welcome, ye all adventurers, to
Oh, no.
Delvin Dave's. Party 3?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Vera's turning a little gold right now because she thinks it's funny.
Wait ye 3 minutes, and ye shall have thy table."
Did they really make you talk like that?
Verily.
Poor thing. And I hand him 2 gold pieces.
Well, that perked you up.
Don't order the fish.
Don't order.
Noted.
Puts the gold pieces in his pocket. 3 minutes go by. You are led to a table, and there you sit at a booth. Wooden chairs, wooden backing. It's just like it. The epitome of what you would expect this is an adventurer's tavern looks like. You do see there is like a fake bar where you do see a lot of the kitchen staff behind with like barrels of flowing, like almost like they have like a fountain thing type of going, like a fountain thing going on that goes into like
Almost.
an empty cup and goes around. a few minutes go by, and you see what a individual who's balding, older man, walks up, and he's carrying a staff with a cross on it, with looks like religious garbs that just they don't know. This is bad. It has no symbol.
Is that what they really think I look like?
Maybe put
By
some effort.
by, and kind of looks at his paper. By all that is holy, I am here to take your order.
Dear, I will give you a gold piece if you stop talking like that.
If only it was that simple.
How about you just tell us what's good to eat?
We know not the fish.
Oh. Oh, you're gonna start copying me, huh? We have chicken and veggies. We also have a beef stew. We have a fresh fish platter.
Do you have like a potato dish or something?
Verily, we do.
Verily.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a word?
Is the stew safe?
He looks at the gold. Stew's okay. I mean, put some salt in it. It's okay.
The potato.
All right, I'll take the stew.
Excellent. What else can I get you on this mighty quest?
Whatever the potato dish is, if it's safe.
It's okay.
Sorry.
I'll give you some cheese. And you, sir, mighty one.
Sav, is this one of those places where like they pretend to be something?
Just get some food.
Hark!
Oh, okay.
This is our goal. This is our... Just, what do you want?
Cleric, yes!
Oh,
I have heard your call,
One moment.
and I am here to answer. Ow! Why would I stop for?
he starts to hear that, and he looks back, and he can see what looks like to be like almost like a manager type person dressed in what looks like to be like a monster uniform, and the guy's like looking at him. He's like, "Yes, yes. What can I get you, brave warrior?"
Oh no.
Yes,
very
cleric,
good
you are
question.
correct. A brave warrior indeed.
Uh-huh.
I shall have an order of your finest potato.
2 potato dishes. Huzzah!
And fear not, cleric, for I shall protect you.
My hero. And he kind of like writes down the final thing and turns around and starts to walk.
Wait. Ale. Lot of it, please.
Round of ale. Huzzah!
Huzzah. Crowley.
Punches
What?
him again.
You said that we were supposed to go along with it.
Don't patronize them.
I-
They
What do you mean
hate it
patron-
here.
They hate it here. Why are they here?
It's called
Because
money.
it's called...
I mean, is there not money in other places? Like, I
Well,
needed
not
money. I'm
everybody
here with
wants
you
to
guys.
go fight a wolf or a person in the ring.
Some time passes. And a different server comes by. This one, you see that it's a blue tiefling female with it. She's got like these red robes on, and there are like these foam fabric things that are like attached to her shoulders. That are it looks like someone glued together a bunch of like silly like just string, like black string, and then just taped it onto a ball. It's very weird. And she's like, I have brought thee drinks. Gives you all.
Because I'm confused. What are you supposed to be?
'Tis my patron. I have signed my life away.
Dear, you're too pretty to be in here. I hope you know that.
Yeah, agreed.
Is she really pretty?
She's okay. Good looking.
Okay. All right.
Salt your own character.
I will say
She's alright.
The thing is, almost like, you know, when they say like when you smile, you kind of give a little more like you're a little more like the what's the phrase I'm looking for?
That bullshit line they tell women?
No.
Oh.
Like when you're pissed off, you're not exuding like
Charisma.
Yeah, you're not really exuding charisma. She's not happy, but I don't know. That's okay.
I still pay her the compliment.
She kind of a little smile. Appreciate it.
I gave all the other ones one. Here. I give her a gold piece.
As she takes the gold piece, roll me a perception check.
I'm like, if we keep this up, we're gonna be funding the
I want
restaurant.
to give myself guidance.
If we keep this
11.
up, we're probably going to be
11?
working here.
Not
You
very
are.
hard. Not very hard to see, but you see all of the staff members who you've given gold pieces to. They start to conjugate,
Oh God.
and they start to talk to one another, and you can hear them go like they're like pointing like a little bit at your table, and then they bring in someone else who you haven't given like gold yet.
Dear, if you bring me another team
They're not
member-
with you right now.
They are not here right now.
They're currently away, but you see them from across the room.
So
At
the
that
tiefling
point,
walked away, Tom.
yeah, the cleric comes by and he does bring you your food. To
Dear.
the cleric.
You said we already seen this guy. I'm calling all of them dear.
Oh, okay. He starts to bring you the 2 potato platters, and then the what was the last one you guys wanted? The stew.
Stew.
The stew.
Yeah, brings you the stew.
If you bring me another member of your team, I'm not giving them any more money.
Sorry, you're the best payer right now. I'll let them know.
And will continue to be, but no more people.
I understood. Sorry. You could definitely see he's gotten a little down. He's like, I'm really sorry. Thank you. Enjoy your food. Huzzah.
Jeez.
I was waiting for Rolly to scream it out. I'm like,
I was going to, but somebody.
We are getting you new clothes tomorrow. Jesus Christ. After
Whatever. I look great in these clothes.
you look like you work here.
Exactly. I'm an adventurer.
That's not a compliment.
You guys never compliment me.
As you
You look very nice in that silk shirt we got you, but not in this thing.
Man.
You're very courageous and so occasionally sweet, but not in that costume.
She said.
Fine. I'll take it.
is there anything you'd like to discuss or do while you eat here?
Vera's just picking at this potato dish, making sure it looks okay.
It's okay. They give you like a side of cheese, and it kind of makes it a little more bearable. It's like they didn't put salt on this thing. It's weird.
Can we not eat here tomorrow?
I mean, where's the salt though?
I know, I was promised salt.
Well, you better flag down somebody else that's already served us, because I'm not going.
Hey, clerk.
No, and I like kind of poke her in the side, like, no, you're supposed to do it in character.
Go
Ye
ahead,
cleric, I need
No,
salt.
you.
This is demeaning.
He walks up. By all that is holy and glorious, what can I...
Salt, please.
Oh, sorry. He just turns around and gets you a thing of salt. I'm sorry, I forgot.
Thank you.
It's almost like you have to pay for the salt here.
Actually, where's our ale as well? Or did they bring the ale?
The tiefling brought you the ale.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
By the way, what did you guys think of that girl? This is good, right?
I mean, outside of it looks like her soul was sucked out of this place.
Well, I
mean-
have a question. Just an observation. Do you think every girl is nice looking?
No.
Okay, because everyone we've come across you thought was nice looking. So it's a question.
She didn't think Jane was good looking.
Which one was Jane?
You don't even know their names, do you?
Don't even know.
The Orienta?
Yeah.
He did think she was good looking!
You did flirt with her.
He's flirted with almost all
That's
of
why I was
the
like, wait, the one
non-playable
at the
females.
horse? The one we got the horses from? He did flirt with her. He called her a freaking dandelion and Elvin. So yeah, that's why she asked this question.
Barbarian Bard?
Hey, I'm. This is my first time out of my village, all right?
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Let me enjoy.
Do you not have like girls back home?
Yes.
Did you think they were all ugly or
Did
something?
you not weren't pretty?
You guys haven't been to my village, have you?
No.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
it shows.
you're not. How do I pay a compliment? I don't pay compliments to people I don't feel about that way, but you're not ugly. You're very much handsome. So I don't understand why you would think the women from your. No.
Oh, really?
No, we're not doing this. By all means, no.
Like Savannah's just gonna, laugh into her ale.
I'm just saying, okay? This is all new to me. Just let me have some fun, okay?
It's just
What
a
is that
question.
supposed to mean?
No horrors in my house.
I would never dream of it.
Yeah. We've heard no thieving, no whoring, but
I didn't realize
Okay.
I joined the cult.
One that has made goo eyes at every woman we've passed, and one that has stolen silverware from the fanciest place we've stayed. So these warnings
Oh my
are valid.
god! We are the den of sin.
Are you writing these things down? How do you remember all that?
Oh god.
So yes, there are rules in my house.
I'm really surprised.
you're telling me, Vera, you have no vices. You are very much this religious girl.
I wouldn't say religious. I don't like when things are unfair. Which is why I didn't tell you anything about stealing the silverware. I just gave you a face.
Sav, I don't think she knows how to have fun.
It does not sound like it. Live a little, woman.
The meal is had.
I'm in this place, and that's an adventure
All right,
in
I'm
itself.
going to ask a very bold question. Have you been with the men since your husband's died?
No, why would
Sav!
I?
What are you doing, Sav? Shut up!
He's been dead than less than a year, so no. I think that's fairly obvious.
So what did you do in the mountains all the time, this whole time?
I stayed by
Yeah.
myself. I had no urge to be around people. And I had no urge to find another man to marry, if that's what you're asking.
No, just asking if you had fun. You could have been hunting wolves. That's fun too.
Not really. I saved that little short guy back in... What? Is that Celia?
And back in Cilia. Pops.
That's how I got that free room. He wasn't very bright, but sweet.
That was a great question, Sav.
I'm not looking for anything if you really want to know.
No, I mean,
Okay. Well, the meal is had. Is there any destination you'd like to go to? Currently, the sun has set already, so it's very late.
should we head back home in case your mother-in-law gets back?
Yeah, she's probably waiting outside, poor thing.
So
Okay.
then let's skedaddle.
Easy enough. You guys make your way back to the familiar house of Vera.
I'm gonna kind of hide myself behind Rolly because I kind of don't want to see her face. Just
I'll let you know, but you do get to, and thank you for telling me that. That's your order of your way of walking. But no.
Yes, I'm apparently the wall here.
the back
If
of the
anything
wall,
goes wrong, just hide behind Rolly. It's all good.
you do get to the front door without issue. Open it up, go inside, and you guys get to rest once
She's
again.
not there.
A few hours go by
I'm gonna
before
sit
the
on
end
the
of the
couch
night.
and stare at the window like a weirdo.
I'll make tea, I guess, and we'll have it with our bread.
I'll say a few hours go by. It's middle of the night. Some of you guys have rested, taking or at least relaxing heavily.
Yeah, I'm like on the couch.
Yeah. At that point, you hear
Ugh. I run to the door.
open the door.
I'll just peer out.
Do I have any appropriate music? Let's
It's
see.
a fight.
We'll see.
No, I said I
music will tell
peer.
us.
I didn't say I just opened the door.
It's a fight.
It's a fight. Whoa.
Oh, Now I really do
No,
think it's a fight.
No,
It's a
why-
fight! Oh
That's-
God!
Nope. Close
They
the door.
found this run! Save yourselves!
Find this house.
There we go. It had a certain keyword for that song. I don't know why. It's not that keyword. You do open the door. Is everyone else awake right now? Or are you guys currently resting?
What time of the night you said it was? You said the middle of the night, but
Let's say it's like midnight right now.
She's a
Oh,
cat. She's nocturnal.
I'm somewhat tired, but mostly pondering about what the box said to me.
You want to open the box?
I'm thinking about it.
dude,
It got
now
really
before I think we get serious.
it got really dark. What is this box trying to tell me?
As I poking at the fire, Rolly, just open it already.
Fine, but whatever happens is on you.
All right, here we go. Let's see here. What are some good ones? Vera's internal voice. Filthy peasants.
No.
Then you hear, verily. And then finally, her whisper eye has been locked by a warlock.
I'm confused.
That last one, though.
I think this box has a thing for Vera. Also, have you met any warlocks, Vera?
No, not recently.
You sure?
I mean, the
You
one
sure?
that looked like a wanted to be warlock in the restaurant.
What do you know about Whisper Eye?
Oh no. Oh no.
Same thing with Taco Bell. Don't know what that is.
Whisper I.
This is your fault, Theo.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
As you open the door, everyone gets to see this or you're just
Oh,
peering.
why did I look at
Yeah,
chat
I'm just
now?
peering.
You're just peering. You peer open the door, and you do see a woman, a little older, near her 50s, reddish hair that's currently turning into a white, so very strawberry. Face aged a little more than you remembered. Almost disheveled clothing, like she's wearing her nurse's garb, but almost like she was rushing.
Aww.
You're Vera?
Hi, Mother Kane. And then I'll open the door.
She immediately
Oh.
grabs you.
Well, I'll hug her back. Did you run here?
I had to.
That's me. I'm here. Well, come in. Don't just stand out there.
Yeah, she's like almost lost for words. She walks inside.
No, I'm assuming she has her bag, so I'll get the bag.
Yeah, she gives you bags. What everyone else sees is a woman in a human, about 5'6", older woman in her late 40s or maybe 50s. Reddish hair that's currently turning white. You see that she is definitely panting a little bit. It looks like she's been running a bit.
Sit down.
Drops the bags and gives it to you. Oh.
Oh, these are my friends. They helped me get here. This is Savannah, and this is Rolly.
Hello.
Hi.
This is Uthiel's mother, Mary Kane.
Hi.
Oh. Hello.
Would you like something? We have bear claws and bread or tea?
Tea, if you don't mind.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the kitchen.
They're trustworthy, don't worry. They're part of the reason how I got here in the first place.
Thank you all for helping.
It's
Vera.
like hand her the tea.
Thank you. And she looks directly at you, Vera. I don't. Forgive me. It's incredible to see you again.
I'm sorry for how I left.
Oh.
I didn't hurt
don't-
you, did I?
No. No, it didn't. It didn't hurt. It felt cold.
Yeah, that's
But-
kind of how I've been.
After the shock, I assumed it was how you felt. So I understood.
Not to be off topic, but who's been in this house since I've been gone? Other than probably Lily.
The only person I can assume is Lily.
What bothers me is that Uthiel's clothes were everywhere in my room, or our room. I don't know if that was needed for the services.
Oh. No. Before anything I have to say, I missed you.
Likewise.
Sav,
I was really worried when you left.
I think we should leave them alone.
You may stay. Oh, I can't hear you. I forgot. This is the thing.
Yes.
I don't hear nothing.
Lyra's like,
I just kind of hid in the woods. I know that sounds very odd, but I didn't really know what else to do. I didn't go home. You know how my parents kind of thought of Uthiel in a sense, and I just didn't want to hear it.
they're like, should we leave you guys alone? You guys like some private time? We can go find something to do.
I'll just,
Yeah, hey, Sav, let's go
Vera
to that
doesn't
place you
mind,
wanted to go
but-
to.
but she'll gesture towards Mary if she wants.
Oh no, it's fine.
No, please, I insist. I'm just gonna grab Sav. Like, let's go to that thing you wanted to do.
What thing?
That thing. Bye,
It's in the
guys.
middle of the- Not-
She moves from her seat and sits right next to you, Vera. Puts her hand on yours. You can feel that she's cold. Probably from the run, but she's also shaking.
I'll just hold her hand. Because I'm a little awkward too. How have you been since that day?
Life's been hard. It's been very hard. But I've been keeping myself busy. I've been doing what I can. Making house calls. Working within the infirmary. But I was really worried. I didn't know where you went, if you were okay. I didn't want to lose another child.
I just didn't want to be found. As selfish as that is.
I understand. Well, the bedroom. No, there was a somewhat service. Unfortunately, his body's not here. But we had some sort of pseudo service and grave.
What do you mean his body's not here?
According to Lily, they had to bury him where he fell.
By tradition or by choice?
By circumstance?
Like Vera's hair is getting like a little bit more red, like visibly so.
The last thing she told me was, for my safety, because she knew that I was going to go try to find him, that she couldn't tell me. But it was a lovely service. It was. The entire troops were there, even some that I didn't know.
Mary,
Yes.
you honestly think your son died by accident? Be truthful.
She stands up. Please.
Because I don't. and I haven't for some time.
My son was a very brave man, and you know this. I've been told that he fought to his last breath. And I want to believe that. Okay?
I've had a dream of him. My God gave it to me, and I did not like what I seen. So I don't forgive me for not wanting to accept that. You can accept it. That's totally fine. I totally don't blame you for that. But the fact that he's not here doesn't make sense. Why not bring him back? He was just going to be buried for a service. Why not bring him back?
I don't have the answers for you.
And I don't know what they were looking for up there, but that doesn't put me at ease either.
Well, that's something to think about.
I don't want to cause you any more pain, but that's been the whole reason I've come here, is to see you, to kind of understand what really happened to him, because I don't buy it. And if he died in combat, fine, then I have to accept that. But I just don't, it doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't add up. Every soldier that has died in battle, they have brought back and buried. Why not him?
She just nods her head. Well, unfortunately, I've only know what I've been told.
Do you trust Lily?
Oh, yeah, she's been fine. She's been lovely, actually. She's been more involved.
She paid for this house.
She did. She did. And I honestly, I appreciate it.
I don't know how much I can trust her. Great deeds or not, I'm not thankful, but I don't know how much I can.
I see.
I trust his troop more than anything. At least some of them. Some more than others. So that's why I just find it hard that they would leave him there.
Well, have you spoken to Lily?
Not yet, but there's this. And she'll hand her the letter. I think you should come with us. I plan to take the two you've seen here. You can wear one of my gowns if you want.
She holds onto the letter tight and hands it back to you. I'm not as, unlike my son. I know I don't have the limbs that he had. I think you should go. I can't. It hurts.
I figured I'd at least ask you.
I appreciate it. Can I tell you something, dear?
Sure.
I know that we're not connected by blood or by law, but you will always be my daughter.
Here come the ugly tears. I was like, damn it, Mike, I was holding it in this whole time.
You were always so loving to my son, and you were his world.
I was his what? Sorry, I didn't
You
hear
were
you.
his world.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't hear what Mike actually said. I was like, wait, what?
Like, hold it in, woman, because I don't want to start crying.
Do you know what he said to me when he first told me that you were to be wed?
No, I did not.
He told me, Mom, it means so much to me that I get to be a part of this beautiful woman's life. He was worried, you know, at first, after meeting your folks. But I told him that even after you're long gone, Uthiel, that she will always keep a part of you with her. Because that's the type of soul she is. She reaches in and gives you a hug.
I hug her back.
I want to give you presents I wasn't able to give you.
No, you don't owe me anything.
It's a wedding gift. She reaches in, unhooks a pendant, puts it around your neck.
What is this?
And you start to look at it.
As she blows her nose. Sorry.
It is a
Oh god.
piece of amber
Oh,
with
irony.
with a very bright red like design inside of it. It's a little like oval gem with a bit of a flame inside.
Like an active flame, or it just
No.
looks like it?
Just a design.
It's very beautiful.
It was from someone close to Uthiel. Or actually, no. Close to me.
May I ask who?
Uthiel's father.
And what does the flame symbolize?
A brighter tomorrow.
Goes very well with my son, then.
Not to steer off topic, but I was also told that there was someone who needed to be examined.
Oh, right. One second. Peek's head outside. Raleigh.
What are you guys doing?
How far down the street
Yeah, how
did you
far
drag
down the
me? Is
street?
the better question.
So, Sav, do you want to tell him where we're going?
So Rolly's insisting I take him with me on my little trip to the Solid Horn.
To the what? Is
Uh,
that the sleaze bar?
that is a
That's a
sleaze bar.
sleaze bar.
You stick out your head, Vera, and they are nowhere to be seen.
Well, they'll just come back. You could spend the night here.
I think I want to.
The friend, the large one that came with me, he has something I want you to see. I haven't seen anything like it myself, so maybe you would be of help to him.
Sure. I'll extend what help I can.
You can go in the room if you want. It takes me a couple minutes to get in there, honestly, every time.
She goes up in the room. And we'll say that you two, basically, rest
Yeah.
in whatever fashion you wish.
I'm still awkwardly at the edge of the bed. Awkward cat.
Switching views here. We're gonna go ahead and get to Rolly Savannah as you guys are currently going down once again from the second story to the first story of the city, making your way to what looks like to be a very sleazy looking bar. It smells like piss. You do actually see an individual like doing that sort of like not the hand like propping himself against a wall and just relieving himself, and you just hear and just a very unsavory looking joint.
So, Sav, is this the usual place you frequent?
Okay. First of all, I wish you would have changed clothes. Second of all,
I look fabulous.
Why are you insisting on coming with me? I could have did this while everyone's sleeping. I could have did this by myself. What do you want?
Can you not read the room? Look, I may be a simple farmer boy, but even I know that they needed some time alone.
Yeah, I got that farm boy. Listen, I don't know what I'm walking into. So what I need you to do is not talk.
So that's precisely why I'm here, because you don't know what you're walking into.
Just
Look,
Alright.
just answer me this. Do you guys really have 9 lives?
uh,
See? Then you're welcome.
All right. So as you enter in the bar, it's not as crowded as like Delvin Days was. There's some of the clientele has starting to disperse, but there is a bar, a half elven woman who's currently, you can tell she's got like a couple scars, tattoos along her arm. Who's currently like cleaning a glass. Some of the other individuals, you see that they're just chugging, drinking, having a good time. Off to your right, there is a central post in the middle of this entire bar that has just flyers and tacks of like different like job postings and things of the sort. But yeah, what would you guys like to do in the bar?
I'm gonna walk up to flag up the bartender maid person.
And
Good
I'm going to walk to
evening.
the seat next to her and just kind of sit there.
She walks over to you two. Yeah, what can I get you two?
I would like to order a flying claw shot.
Some sort of specialty drink. Sort of reaches underneath and pulls out like these two pamphlets and is like, something else?
Can you send that shot to a message? Can you send that shot to another city by chance? I need to get something out.
Does this look like a post office to you?
Sav, I don't think they know what you're talking about.
At this
Never
point,
mind.
Savannah, you hear a very like scratchy voice behind you, about a table away. Their drinks are on me.
And who do I see behind me?
As you turn around, you see a elven man, missing a few teeth, clean-shaven, blonde hair that's currently pulled back, wearing a greenish cloak.
Alright. I'll take out a piece of gold and tip the lady, grab the shot, and just kind of do like this to Rolly to go join our elven man.
Where's my drink?
Grab it.
Oh. Yoink.
As you sit down, you see this individual, looks at you both. Brock,
Salve.
nice to meet you. What section are you from?
Wait. I know it was like to Acosta?
Akota.
Coda, thank you.
Ah! Western. Wynyard.
I actually need to get something back up there. Do you know any messengers that are going up that way?
You found him.
Ah.
Word to the wise. He's up on the dialect. Some of the guards here are trained.
Oh, good
Yeah.
to know.
They may catch on. We've been fairly safe for a while. And another word to the wise. Arkling, Akota, Wynyard. Those are the three. Nothing here in Isenby.
Note it.
Just helping out another member.
I'm still learning, I'll be honest.
Hey, totally fine. You're still alive. Says a lot.
Yeah, that says a lot.
But I can definitely take a letter for a
Right.
price.
What's the price?
Making my way down to Arkling. Go and pass into the domain. 5 gold.
Deal.
All right. Happily puts it away. I'm gonna be in the back. Gotta go to the can. When you're done, I'll take your letter.
Thank you.
And gets
We'll
up
be
from his
here.
seat. All right. Walks away.
Sav,
What?
did he take your money but not your letter?
You want to go check on that for me?
No.
Rolly,
What?
if you have a suspicion and I can't go into the restroom, go check.
Boy, is
You
that
better
gonna be an
not be-
awkward conversation.
You better not be roping me into anything.
You came. You're already roped in.
I
Go.
am merely here for observing and reporting. Finishes his drink, gets up. I have to go to the restroom. Not because you told me to, because I have to go.
All right. Within the restroom
Drink.
itself. Okay. The elven 1, 3.
3.
Coming right up. Starts to pour a few drinks. Rolly, as you start to get to the restroom, if you've ever been to those really cheap LA County Fair restrooms where it's not really like urinals, but it's just one long
A
trough.
trot.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Just another brie. Thank you so much for the biddies.
Hey, bitty, bitty, bitty.
Yeah, it's basically like one long trough, and then you see him once again, like another person propped. Oh, sorry. Kind of scoots a little bit, makes room for you.
Just hunker over to the side. Is this the same elf?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, just handle my business, really quiet.
See him, he finishes it. Hopefully there's more beer. Taps you on the shoulder while you're still going.
I just look at him like
And then walks out.
I give him the look of murderous intent, like
He doesn't notice,
He's drunk off his ass, man.
letters. Walks away. Savannah, he comes back to the table. Oh, fresh. You around?
My round.
Take care of each other. I like it. Roll, you finish. Come back to the party.
I will say this, I will not finish.
Okay.
Okay.
Little stage fright, maybe?
Just gonna save some.
Okay.
Gonna make my way back and just
That's some Kegel exercises right there. Midstream. All right. Anything else you guys would like to do as Brock, the Elven Raven Kiss member, is currently?
No, I just give Brock the letter and it's pretty much tell him it's like this goes to End Gil, Leon Lucas. It's gonna be in Thieves Camp, but essentially it's gonna say I'm safe, can't join his job. However, what do you know about this gnome? About a gnome?
Sounds good. All right. I'll keep a note on that. So you do write the letter with those key points. Brock puts it away. More drinks.
Looking at Farmer Boy, how you feel?
more drink.
Round on me.
One more.
So we'll say that you guys have a full night's of drinking that occurs. Near the end of the night, I just want both Rolly and Savannah, go ahead and roll me Constitution saving throws.
By the way, I locked the door.
You unlock it?
No, I locked the
Oh,
door.
cool. Sounds
I
good.
did
that's
not
gonna
leave
be
it open.
fucking fun. That's gonna be a 13. Oh,
Okay.
Fuck.
That's an 11 for me.
You're both fucked up.
Yep.
That was the plan.
I'm gonna be riding on back of Rolly's back. It's all like, you make an awesome steed. Anyone tell you that?
You know, it's
What?
gonna cost you. I'm not cheap.
Yeah. I already bought you armor. What you want?
I ain't your horse.
This says differently. Go home. Let's go home.
If you kick me, I will throw you off.
Wait, kick you? Yeah.
Ah! Throw her off me.
Roll me an acrobatics check, Savannah.
Wait, what is this stack? That's gonna be an 18.
You throw her off, and she does like a single backflip, and then
Hey!
you feel pretty good, Savannah.
We're gonna save that for our next act.
And then you feel pretty bad.
Uh-oh.
Bleh.
And then
Oh!
just on the side of the street.
Y'all. Almost had it. Almost.
Vera
Obviously.
probably gets up in the middle of the night because she only has 4 hours of sleep or needs 4 hours of sleep.
Mm-hmm.
And she's probably making something greasy because she knows these two idiots probably went drinking.
Hey,
She's ruined
hey,
some,
hey,
some
Sav.
Well, before we
I-
go on.
I'm sad.
Why are you sad?
I wanted to get into a fight, man.
You
Getting
wanted
kinda...
a fight?
Yeah, I wanted to go blitz some heads.
So what?
Okay. This is what will happen.
Okay.
Let's figure out what we're doing, and then we'll get you in a fight.
Is there food?
There can be.
Ah, yeah.
You could probably fight somebody at Vera's dinner.
Oh my god, that's genius! Oh, yes! Sad,
You're the chaotic one, Temple.
just
You're the chaotic one.
I was
I
like, bitch has silence, so
ever-
she
No,
will
no,
hold you down.
All right.
Just because I have to, because he's drunk, I have to see the reaction. Hey, Rolly, farm boy,
What?
where's your box?
Oh, that's...
Do you give her the box, Rolly?
Wait, where's my box? I can't find my box.
Uh-oh.
Where's my box? Here it is.
Can I?
Okay. That's gonna cost you though.
What?
I don't know yet. Okay, fine. I'll figure it out later.
Okay. Savannah, as you open the box, this is the first time you're going to be hearing the voices. As you open the box, you actually see a bit of like arcane light shoot out and then start to diminish. You hear the following. Punch them, Sav. Stab them. And then you hear, finally, piss in the corner.
What did it say?
I guess I'm supposed to punch and stab things?
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Sav! It's a sign. The
Uh,
dinner. You're supposed to punch him, Sav.
do you know what happens when I punch things?
Yeah. No.
I hurt myself.
Why?
Because this is why I have claws. Let's go home.
That's a good idea.
All right.
Okay.
So
I'm afraid what's about to happen to
we're
this
gonna
locked
fast
door.
forward a bit as you guys walk towards the home of Vera's. You reach for the doorknob and
Oh.
nope.
I actually slammed my face in the door because I thought it was gonna open.
A little
So
bit
when
of
it doesn't,
of excess drool comes
Oh.
out because you're still kind of a little loosey goosey.
I'm just in the kitchen.
What happened here?
Vera, you hear, and then you hear,
Sav,
oh, what
Yeah.
happened? Sav.
the doors.
I'm gonna stand by the
Magic.
door. You let me know when they're doing something.
You can hear them.
Okay. I'm just standing there.
Magic. I go to the door and rattle the door.
It's locked.
I don't think I can do this right now.
You have to. It's what you do.
I'm gonna pick the lock.
Do it at disadvantage.
And I'm gonna wait for her to see the door handle moving.
Okay. You definitely saw the door
Oh
handle.
fuck, that was a natural 20 and I have disadvantage. God
You see
damn
the
it.
door handle jiggle a bit, but it doesn't actually turn.
Oh, dear.
That's a 10.
A 10?
Yeah.
You start to slowly, and then you, oh fuck, you missed it, and then you try to go for it again. Vera, you see the door handle slightly turn, and then back to its original position.
She's just laughing.
And Savannah, it's almost like you're using your tools and you're scraping the ends of the keyhole. You're like, got it, shit, can't get it quite.
Wait, Sam, wait. What if we're in the wrong house?
Are we at the wrong house?
Are we at the wrong house?
You don't know. Oh no, it's starting to dawn on you. You may be at the wrong house.
Oh God, Sam, we're cribbing.
Well, I mean, according to you, I am.
Vera's just listening through all this through the door.
We gotta go before they catch us. Oh no, I'm gonna tell my.
Rolly,
I'm gonna
Rolly,
open
Rolly.
the door.
What?
Will you two idiots get in here?
Oh my God, Vera! I'm just gonna like bear hug her.
Oh god.
Oh my God, Vera!
I'm assuming you're not wearing your armor right now, Vera.
No, she keeps it on. She don't trust nobody.
It almost feels like the plates are starting to dig into your arms. You're like,
Alright.
I'm like, I'm sorry. So we just
Wait, I have to ask.
Yeah.
What color is Vera's hair right now?
Oh, she was giggling her ass off. It's probably blonde.
Blonde. Goldilocks, we missed you. You should have came.
We're
good.
criminals. We're criminals. I'm so sorry.
Well, duh.
You were already criminals before you left this house.
What she
Wait.
said.
What?
All right, we're
Don't
gonna.
throw up in anything. If you're gonna throw up in the back.
All right, well, we're gonna fast forward a bit, saying that you guys do finally find your sleep, and we're gonna go ahead and take a 10-minute break, guys. And
Take a quick 10.
We'll be take a quick 10. We'll be right back.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Boop. Going on? What happened? Oh, come on, Steve! Come on, Steve!
You
Out
can't
of the
stop
game.
this.
I can't.
You can't stop.
Hold
this.
on. Do I have the button? I don't have the button. All right.
You
Well,
can't stop this at all.
welcome back, everyone. As per usual, as per tradition, I allow my players to eat and drink while we do second half of the game.
Yeah, hungries.
I finally ate the cake pop. Look at this not Halloween. I was gonna say Halloween. Look at this Christmas, this festive bag.
Yeah.
Are you one of those pumpkin spice people?
No.
Yay, thank you.
I get it, but I get it with a shit ton of shots, so it tastes like more espresso. But I
It's-
only get it because it already has 3 in it, and I can add 1 and it'll be cheaper.
Sounds like a lot of
All their
curved way of
holiday
thinking.
drinks have like a shit ton of shots. I'm surprised.
Yeah, but they also have like a shit ton of sugar, and it's just like, I don't know. I'm not drinking coffee anymore.
Diabetes.
I don't care as long as I get caffeinated.
Sometimes I need that diabetes though.
You know, we should totally just make fresh pumpkin spice and make Mike drink it somehow.
We once made a fresh pumpkin pie from
Yeah.
actual pumpkins.
Like, ooh.
Yeah.
I like this. I'm all about this.
It was pretty
Let's go.
bomb. It's pretty good.
What do you mean we?
I helped.
Uh-huh.
Busted.
Took fucking forever.
So we return to the game. Our players, after a very heartfelt and
Tears and drunkenness.
tearful reunion with past loved
It's
ones,
like
and then B, where we also had a drunken
drunken
stupor.
shenanigans.
Hey, we have both cats. Wait, I don't know if you can see. The fat
I
one's
see
over
one, and I see like, I'm not sure if that's the same one or the different one.
there.
Yeah,
No,
they're
they're both different. Fat one's on there, and then the skinny
Oh.
one's right here.
You guys awaken.
Ah!
Mary is there currently. She wakes up fairly early as well. Is currently cooking some breakfast for you all. You can see there's a bit of a larger smile on her face. Happy to finally cook for someone other than
Happy.
herself. And as you start to stir awake, you hear the voice. Oh, good morning.
Morning.
Oh,
I look around for the other two panically.
I don't know where we slept. Did we sleep since Mary's
slept
here?
on the
Obviously, she
floor.
slept in the
I
bed
had-
with you.
hold
so.
Rolly, you slept on the floor next to the entrance of the house. And
The
Savannah,
loyal
well,
watchdog.
I let them in.
I rolled the same number. So Savannah, you actually slept on top of Rolly, but like on his stomach. So like you're using you're using his stomach as a pillow. So you're like passed out, and you just
This is probably very accurate to how me and Steve actually are. He's just like this, and I'm just on his stomach like.
Oh.
Yeah,
But
those two are a joy, Mary.
you
You'll
shake
get used to
awake
them.
after hearing the voice, and actually smell of cooked meats start to enter your nose, and wide awake now, a little dehydrated, but
Have fun, you two.
you're alive.
It was a little fun, kind of. You guys thought you were in the wrong house. That was pretty hilarious.
Oh, what happened? Mm.
I mean,
Mm.
wrong house. Is this the right house?
Well, when you were trying to break in last night.
Come
you-
sit down. I've made food.
Oh, thank you.
The slight embarrassment. I'm just gonna.
She had a son. Don't worry.
I've cleaned his bottom. I know. I've seen worse.
Okay.
It looks
I'm
like you
gonna-
two definitely had some fun. I did make something for you, and she sort of passes around these like basically bacon strips, toast, tea, juice.
Mike, can you describe the amulet one more time? Sorry.
It is an amber-colored oval gem with a very bright red design of a fire in it.
Okay. You said oval?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, anything? I'll stop that voice real quick. I'm not gonna speak as Mary, but anything else you guys would like to do?
Do I notice the ambulance? I can't talk, so annoying.
At this point, you do. It's clearly displayed, right in the middle part of Lyra's neck.
I just point and like, pretty. Was not there yesterday.
This was a gift.
I'm just. Alright, I'm gonna start my morning off the way I usually do. Words of wisdom.
Don't scream at the birds.
I reach at the. Wait,
Or the cat at the window as it runs away.
guys. Where's my box?
I don't know. You sure you didn't lose it on the way here?
Oh my god.
What? What? What now?
I can't find my box.
Wait.
I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna start walking out
Rolling,
the door.
rolling, rolling.
What? My box. Oh, you have it. How do you have my box?
You gave it to me last night?
Why?
Because you were just as drunk as I was. Here.
Oh, okay.
She tosses you the box and you grab it, Rolly.
Okay. Words of wisdom, here we go.
All right, where's the wisdom? Here we go. Those meat pies are laced with something. You also get the whispering eye means vagina. And then you hear,
It's gonna blow my Rolly's mind.
you hear, well played.
I'm just gonna cover Mary Kane's ears. in
Only
case
the
he
person
said-
holding the box hears it.
No, in
I
case
know, I
he
was gonna
repeats
say how Rolly's gonna
anything.
respond to this.
You know, for words of wisdom, that wasn't really wise.
Nope.
Why? What did it say this morning? Really? Okay.
I
She laughs a bit.
guys,
Oh,
what's a vagina?
come on.
I literally dropped my
everyone,
hand.
like, face just goes like,
Oh, this
What?
explains a lot.
Dear.
And
Did
you
they
called me the crude
Did they
one,
not
Savannah.
have basic medicine training from where you were from?
He's a little dull, Mary.
Regardless, mammals of all intelligence know how to procreate.
Oh, he's been trying to, but I don't think he knows how based off of this
I
conversation.
don't think he knows the proper words.
Sav,
What?
what's procreate?
Oh no.
Oh god.
You're a sweet one. You definitely are. I'm assuming
So
you're the
when
one.
a man loves a woman, just kidding.
She turns to you, Vera, and goes, he's the sick one, right?
Yeah, not mentally.
Oh, maybe
no,
that is
not mentally.
We don't know for sure.
I mean, maybe.
We may need to check.
We'll have this conversation
That's-
another time.
That's my name.
Can you show her your...
Young man, do you mind?
Do I mind what? Sav, I don't know what they're trying to ask
the
you.
mark
Take off your shirt,
on your
Rolly.
neck and arm, dear?
She reaches
it's
over and
That kind of party.
puts
Really?
down a
Oh!
book and then a bag.
Oh,
Pulls out these
okay.
tools. Pulls out glasses. Puts them on.
It's okay, Rolly. I think we can trust her. You can show her.
Okay.
If you may.
Ever so like, just shyly, just takes off his shirt.
And she quickly grabs it, lifts it up a bit,
Eh.
and starts to trace her finger on it. Okay. Now, hold your breath.
I've already been doing that.
She starts to get a sharp knife and starts to scrapes off a bit of the skin off.
Ow.
Oh, you're strong. You can handle it. Puts it down. Okay, you can put down your shirt.
Okay.
Starts to... You see like a small handheld alchemical set. She brings out just a few beakers and vials, about 2 of them each. Lights a fire. Things start bubbling.
To give you insight, this is exactly what Rolly pictured a doctor would be like.
Mhm.
Just like alchemy, vials, just chemicals and weird tools. Like the only thing she's missing is like a plague doctor mask.
Oh, no. But she brings it to like side of the kitchen counter and she goes, "Give me 5 minutes."
Excuse me, miss.
Yes,
Are you a doctor?
I am. I am medically trained.
I wouldn't have just had her come stare at your arm.
I specialize in diseases.
Okay, I think it's time. I need your help.
Well, that's what I'm here for, darling.
No, you don't understand. I've lived with this since I was a boy.
She immediately brings out a notepad and,
Where I'm from, it's called the Ebon Scourge. It takes all the males, all the men.
Only men.
Yes.
Where are you from?
Put me on the spot. I'm from a poor farming village in Blinton, east of, far east.
I met a man from Blenton.
Really?
He showed very similar signs to the markings that you have on your skin. However, they were a little more severe, though he was older in age, so perhaps age also plays a factor. Unfortunately, he came into the infirmary, but he had to leave, so I wasn't able to actually get a full sample, and I wasn't able to fully diagnose him. Ebon Scourge, that's interesting. Okay.
Every male, every single one. It started when I was, I don't know, gosh, how long has it been? 12, 13, 14? I don't even remember anymore.
As you're discussing this, the beaker, the alchemical elixir inside of it starts to bubble and foam. She starts to pour that into another stable, unused beaker and starts to dip a bit of your skin in there. Gets almost like a mixer and slowly starts to do that.
It happens just every single year. To every male, we start getting the chills. We just get sick, oh boy.
How severe are we talking? Are we talking bedridden? Are we talking mild irritation?
I don't know.
Not to worry. Think.
Bedridden?
Bedridden? Okay, that's a good start. She starts to turn her back, starts to work more on the potion. Finally finishes everything. Gets a towel. Dips a little bit on it. Rolls it up, puts it away.
For what feels like a month, every male in the town is just stricken, is just completely decimated by this. The caretakers, they're the only ones who help us. They're the only ones who can. But they can only do so much. I mean...
Well, I've only seen this disease once before. As I mentioned before, that man. I can confirm that this is an external plague. Something is causing this. Unfortunately, I don't have the tools, nor do I know the know-how. But I know someone.
You know someone?
I do.
Please, you have to help us. Please.
I haven't seen him in a while, but we used to work together, to say the least. Allow me a moment. She reaches into her bag once again and writes something and rips it, gives it to you. It basically has instructions. It says the following. Go ahead and pull this. You want to get to Glixen Beach when possible, and look for a man with fire hair by the name of Mr. Price.
And this Price, this man, he can help.
Guarantee it. He's done many of miracles before. I've seen him do it. He's a very intelligent man. We were pretty much a dynamic duo, but we went separate ways. But yeah, he can help you. I know that for sure.
Where is this place? I have to go. I need to go.
It's quite a distance, but he can help. It's within the domain.
Esther.
I've never been there.
Oh, it's a very nice place. I visited a few times. Not so different than ours. A little more survival heavy. You'll definitely see more wildlife, but it's very well populated. It's guarded, much like how here in the kingdom it is.
Do we need a pass or anything?
Oh, of course not. No. We're not on any bad terms with Domain. That or their queen, so we're fine.
Thank you, Mary.
Of course.
You don't understand. You've done such a service to me. I am forever in your debt.
She taps your hand. You've helped my daughter, and I'll help you. Simple as that.
He starts to well up a little bit, like,
Oh.
This has taken people. This has ended the lives of so many. I can't thank you enough.
Gives you a hug.
Yeah, I'm like, she's way down there.
You're strong. You all are. Stick with each other. You'll be fine. And I know Mr. Price will help you. Mention my name.
I promise you. As long as I draw breath, if I can somehow cure this, if I can somehow save my village, if I could save my brother, then Vera will never be alone.
Next to you, Vera. Gives a smile. Well, nothing more than it's my pleasure. I do need to go. My shift is going to start soon.
You sure you won't come with us to the castle?
This here, she sort of motions towards Rolly and to her. This is now what's bringing me pleasure. Unfortunately, revisiting the grave will not. At least not yet. It's still fresh.
That's not his true grave.
I know.
They weren't in there for that conversation.
I was saying, I'm like, great.
She gives you a hug, Vera. Kisses you on the cheek.
Mary,
Yes.
where did they lay him to rest, supposedly?
They didn't tell me.
No, I don't mean the body. I mean the whatever they held here.
Oh, it's within the castle grounds. There's a garden. That's where we had the ceremony. Good luck.
If I find out anything, you'll know.
Thank you.
Keep an eye on this place for me if I'm not around, huh?
Of course.
And if anybody does anything suspicious or comes in here,
I'll call upon the guards.
more like
Not that guard.
send message to me. The one in front of your apartment may thought we have been broken in.
Oh, Randall? Don't worry about him. He's not all there.
Yeah, I noticed that, but we were trying to leave you something, and then he kind of kicked us out.
Oh, he's new. Don't give him any mind. He's still trying to find.
I just want to say I told them not to do it.
Well, I didn't know if you were in date. Okay, we kind of picked your lock on your
Well,
door.
that's why they did that.
I
It's a
told
little
them not
dense,
to. I
though.
told them not to.
I mean, in our defense, we didn't know if you were, home, not home, unconscious.
What we talked about last night is what had me worried.
I see. Well, then I appreciate it.
You also have food waiting there if that idiot didn't eat it.
Oh. Well, maybe I'll make a stop there before my shift. All right. Well, have yourself a good day. Oh, he almost like takes her back. It's been a while since I've had to say that.
I'll try to visit
Thank you.
before we leave. If not, just send letter to home. I have to go there anyway.
Oh, in Marigar.
Yeah.
Of course. I still have your parents' address, so I'll send word.
It's not so much my parents. It's just give it to Vosen.
I'll address it to him then. He used to write me a lot, but not so much anymore.
He still wrote you.
Occasionally.
He's a sweet ass, isn't he?
He didn't come off as an ass to me.
Because he likes you.
Alright, well, I need to go.
I'll just hug her.
Chugs you back and makes your way out the door. And gives you all a wave. What would you guys like to do?
Wait, hold fast, Severa. We're going to a grave?
They didn't bring his body back. They left him there wherever he died. And I'm a little bit furious with Lily, and they wouldn't tell his mother why or how. So it just makes me think even more that he didn't really die the way they framed it to be.
The more and more you talk about this Lily person, the more and more I'm not liking this person.
She comes off as a right bitch, if that's what you mean. Like, she's not very personable. Thus far, she hasn't treated Mary or myself poorly. She just... I don't fully trust her. She's gotten me this far, but I've just been using her name, to be honest. I don't know if the good things she's done are out of guilt or her just trying to be kind.
Obligation?
Maybe, but the fact that they just left him there. There's a whole.
Is that common for soldiers?
No, there's a whole cemetery. They bring them back. They bury them. They told her it was too dangerous. I think they just told her that to keep her quiet, so she wouldn't ask any more questions. And it's gonna be very hard not to go in there already pissed off.
Not red hair. That's all.
I know, but I'm just confused.
Or maybe we'll put a rose in it so it looks intentional.
She was not around me much. It was probably the same color always.
Oh, you mean red?
No, I mean, like, it was probably just, like, purple all the
Yeah,
time when she seen me.
It was mainly purple or gold.
She'll just probably think it's a normal change.
So what's next? Just castle dinner?
And where did you guys go last night? I have ideas, but I'm just... Before I make assumptions.
Went to a bar.
Mm-hmm. If we're keeping any more secrets, now is not the time.
I went to the Spotted Horn. Wanted to get a letter back out to my friend to let him know I was okay.
I went with her because, well, it's Sav. Come on.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means
Nothing.
the last time we went into a dive bar, we all got marked.
That.
Marked? Well.
Anyway,
I'm so sorry for that, by the way.
No marked this time. I'll behave. Kind of have to. We're good.
no funny business in there because I can't even protect you once we're in there.
Okay, I'm not that dumb. I know when and when not to do things.
I'm
So,
just telling you.
where to?
We need to get you out of that lovely squeaky robe of yours and into something different.
It is lovely, isn't it?
Yes.
Finally,
Uh-huh.
somebody that has
Let's
a sense
go.
of fashion.
All right. Well,
Yes.
we'll
Fast.
say for the sake of time, you take Rolly down back to the main retail-centric first.
I also look for a messenger because Lily said she needed a day. So I'm assuming I gotta send the message.
They asked you to go to City Hall.
Oh, okay. The city hall on the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
City Hall's in the middle of the entire first area.
Go there. We'll go there first, then we'll get him
Alright.
non-squeaky clothes.
You walk up to the counter. City Hall itself is a large white building. It has a pointed tip at the very end, with a crest underneath it, with a sword and a quill going downwards, which everyone now knows is the symbol of the Sildon Kingdom. Going up to the counter. Good morning.
Morning.
What can City Hall do for you?
Can you send a message to Lily Underwood, please? She gave me this.
Excellent. Oh. Of course, right away.
There will be 2 joining me. I don't know if you need their names.
Yes. Can I have all your names, please?
I'll just look at them because I'm not going to speak on their behalf. Vera Kavad.
Vera Kavad?
Who the invitation's for.
You, miss?
Do I want to give?
Just give
That's up to you.
Give your nickname.
I'm like trying to think.
Because I feel like they're going to
Yep.
look at you funny.
Okay, fine, because I have the documentation professionally. Catherine. What's the last name I could give? Catherine Case.
Catherine Case. For the gentleman.
Rolly.
Rolly? Last name?
Barnwell.
Perfect. If you don't mind, we should be done processing the paperwork. We may even hear word from from Miss Underwood sooner than expected. So if you'd like, we recommend you come back here near the end of the day.
You can let her know we're at the Luthiel and Kavad residence.
Sounds good. We'll forward any documentation there.
Thank you.
Puts it away. You guys then make your way to one of the local tailors here in town. There are plenty. You hear one person yelling from the side, "Cheap deals! Cheap deals!" The other person yelling from the other side, "Excellent quality. We also do custom orders."
Just walk. I'm gonna look for a place that looks reputable.
Okay.
Or somebody that's made like my dresses or something.
Roll an investigation check. And Savannah, since I know you're about to look too, go ahead and roll me investigation. Or you could roll too.
I'm gonna wrinkle my nose. My wrinkle's not gonna do much.
That wasn't great. That's a 12.
Okay, I got less than her.
All right, it's not a hard DC. You do take some time. It takes about a good half an hour to sort of walk around this entire block.
Yeah, I got 8.
Or several blocks, and you do find finally one tailor's shop that looks like it's well kept up. Nothing's broken, nothing's out of place. Looks like it's got a fresh coat of paint. Indoors, you do see what looks to be braziers lighting the ends. There is a dwarven man, thick glasses,
Thick.
a giant black beard that reaches down to like his stomach. You do so, regardless of his messy demeanor, his hair has been split. So it's got like that, what is that called when you have that hairdo where it just sort of splits down the middle?
Like
it
a
goes,
middle part.
yeah, and it goes down to like where his temples are. And you see him sort of currently doing something with some fabric, and you walk in. Ah! Come in! Come in! Puts everything away. Who's looking to get grabbed up?
She's gonna point to Roland.
This man! It's quite a lot of fabric. What occasion?
We have an invitation with the king.
The king! Wow! Something excellent then, yeah?
Yes.
Mm.
That doesn't squeak.
That doesn't squeak. Is that a
Rolly-
problem?
Rolly, can you walk like 10 feet?
I walk 10 feet.
Here. Oh, it doesn't. I get it. I understand now. Sorry. Okay. Well, any inspiration? Any, what are you looking for? Something custom? Maybe something off the wall? I think I may have a few things in your size.
I'm like, Vera, does this king like anything particular?
How about something in the royal colors?
Royal colors? Okay. So, white, black, and blue. Sounds good. So tell you what, I'm looking at you. I'm seeing a man of power.
Yes.
Something knightly, maybe. Something they would wear on their off days. Okay, I got it. And he goes in behind the counter and pulls out this sort of string. Spread your arm, please.
Boom.
And he sees you do that, and he goes, 1 second. And comes back, and he gets like a small stepping stool, and he... Alright, there we go. Alright. Starts measuring you. For the sake of time, he does measure you fully. If you like, I can go ahead and provide a black and white jacket, white trimmings, with a blue seam, blue navy blue shirt, black pants.
You have shoes?
Absolutely.
How much?
Man of his size, custom order. How quickly do you need it?
This evening? I
Yeah,
believe?
possibly by tonight.
Oh,
Or tomorrow.
no, hold on. He starts to quickly look around. Tell you what, if you're okay with me taking some of the things off the rack and start modifying them, that may be a little easier.
How long will it take you?
A few hours? Maybe like 5?
How much will it cost?
That's a quick job. And we'll be taking about 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5 objects off the rack. 20 gold.
25. Make sure it's nice.
All right, I shall do so. Come back in 5 hours. He starts to push you all, try to get you out of the door. The moment you finally pass the crest, he slams the door and then flips the card from open to close.
That little man's gonna have to work very fast.
5 hours! Goodbye!
Catherine, eh?
It's a long story, but it goes well with the dress. Which, is that going to be formal enough? It's not blue or black.
No, I think so, but I may remember your name. Questions is big fella here gonna remember your name?
Can you think you could remember Catherine?
Cat.
There we go.
Okay, that works too.
Oh, you'll remember that, Rolly. You'll remember that.
Cat.
Cat.
So not Sav.
Kitty.
You know what? We'll work on it today.
Anything else
Okay.
you'd like to do?
No, I think we're good.
Welcome to
I'm good.
downtown LA. You can do whatever you want. Tell you what. Roll me a d20. As you guys start to spend your time here in the industry district, in the retail area, what did you roll?
12.
Okay. What you do end up seeing is you see a crowd start to gather near one of the corners next to like a pole that's holding like a couple of braziers and lanterns. They start to disperse, and a guard just starts nailing something to the board. All right, everyone, new jobs. Once again, go to City Hall to claim any completed tasks. Have at it. Puts away his things, starts walking away. Everyone starts crowding again, looking at the job. Someone, I'll do that. Yeah.
Hey guys, let's make some money.
Go on.
I rush up to the little bulletin board.
You start to push, like, not intentionally, but because of your size and just moving forward, you're causing like basically like a split in the crowd as you're kind of pushing. Hey, oh shit. Okay. No, he's gonna do it. Yeah, let him. You see 3 listings on the board. One is in bright yellow, and it says in black text, "Sign up for the 31st annual group." 31st annual competition. A group battle royale at the Eclipse Coliseum. Teams of 4 allowed. Grand prize 2,000 gold in 4 weeks. Second one.
Maybe not that one.
And it's written in like really like jittery hand movements, and it says, "Retrieve moon rock within the forest southeast of Isenby. Speak to Drob Y at the Iron Bison. 180 gold." And then finally you hear, or you see, another posting. This one says, "Locate and kill a basilisk. Tracked south of Marigar. Signed, the season's bounty."
Oh, Dad.
How
Wait,
much
did
is
you really say, "Oh, Dad"?
Uh-huh.
I just kind of look at her like, "Wait, what?"
Season's
Sounds-
bounty is my father's guild.
Oh, I forgot to mention, that one is worth 600 gold.
That's one way to visit.
I like those 2 right there. Although, if we could find a 4th, I really want to do that.
Yeah, I'm like, sorry, Rolly, we need a 4th for that one, and I don't think, Mother Mary's going to be great help with that.
Hey,
I like how you think I'm a nun.
what about
Not you,
not you.
What ab-
literal Mother Mary.
what about Harvey?
Ooh?
Harvey, you know the guy whose house we stayed at?
I know, but don't we already have issue with the eclipse ring?
No.
You guys have been barred from participating until you finally deliver the thing.
Ah, god damn it. Forgot about
Oh,
that.
that's
Yeah.
right.
Sorry,
I don't-
kid. We
I
gotta do
don't
that
want to rope
first.
him into anything that he shouldn't be roped into either.
Apparently, I'm the one that does the roping. But,
I mean, if you feel like killing a basilisk, you get to go home and see the whole tribe of Elgerin.
Well, 600 gold. Sign me up. Sign me up, please.
basculate it is.
All right.
Just
And I
Arcadale,
also like.
that it says,
don't mention my name.
locate and kill a basilisk tracked south
Nice.
of Marigar.
And I also want to do the other one.
Which will be retrieve
Moon
moon
Rock.
rock
Yes.
within the forest southeast of Isenby, so it's fairly close. Speak to Drob Y at the Iron Bison.
So, could I just. Okay, how are they posted to the bulletin board?
The idea is that it's basically nailed to the bulletin board. Individuals can look at it, write down what they want to do, and if they complete it and they're the first ones to do so, they can then claim the reward.
Okay, I'm gonna take them off the wall.
You reach and you start to rip them off the wall. You hear a crowd of about 20 odd people go, "Hey, what the fuck?
What?
Fuck you, man. Put those fucking back. We want to make some money too."
Rolly, maybe just take the basilisk one.
I'm
They
gonna try
saved
this.
you.
I'm like, yeah, Rolly, take the basilisk. Sleight of hand, I'm gonna take the other one from behind him with the. Please be good.
Roll me a sleight of hand.
That's gonna be another 15.
All right, I'm gonna roll 3 times because there's a big crowd watching you. Got fucking lucky. Rolled a
It's
1.
like, yeah, man, everybody wants those jobs.
A 1, a
Ugh,
4, a
walks away.
14.
Fine, I put the basilisk one back.
No,
No,
we're
that's the
taking
one we
the Basilisk
want.
one. Put
No,
the
no.
first one. Put the
Oh.
Eclipsed one back.
Okay, fine, I put the eclipse one back.
You put the Pokemon, they start to crowd again. It almost seems like a hive mind. They just go, oh, looking at whatever they can to make money. All
And
right.
I'm gonna. Who was the guy that called me out?
Oh, just a random human who's currently with
Yeah,
him
that
and his
guy.
4 other buddies.
Mm-hmm.
They're just giving you they're just dogging you right now as you start to walk away.
So,
Let me find you outside.
We are
So-
outside.
moon rocks, eh?
Let's go do that.
After the dinner.
I mean, we could just go ask the guy. The bison's down the street, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
True.
Let's go find out. Hopefully, Rolly's clothes be ready. Then we go home, get ready, dinner.
That's
Alright.
if we
Wait,
hear
what?
from the lovely woman.
All right, you guys make your way to the Iron Bison. Right in front of this bar, there is a giant bison skull with its horns fully displayed, affixed to the top of the bison's entrance. As you enter in, it's one of those sort of bars where they give away free peanuts, and you can just sort of throw the shells on the floor. So every step you make is. But yeah, there is a very, very thin gnomish woman who's currently instructing some of her staff, no, I need you to go upstairs and clean, please. You man the bar as you walk up. Welcome to the Bison. Iron Bison, how can I help you?
Who has a flyer? Sam has a flyer.
Oh,
Uh
the moon rock?
oh, Drob. Yeah, he's in the back. She starts to slowly point, and you start to see far in the back a halfling man who is currently swimming in his drink. You can see almost his full head in there, and a little bit of liquid starts to trickle down his neck, and his hair is wild red. You see that he has multiple sunspots on his face, and in addition to that, he also has a lot of freckles on his nose, which is fairly big and bulbous. Tanner of skin. He wears what looks like to be like a scribe's garb, very sashed over, nothing full for protection, just for comfortability. But you see him just sort of kick his feet up. Yeah, that's him.
Thank you. Do you guys want anything before we go to the tube?
I'd ale, I guess. I feel bad for him.
Oh, sure, One Hill. That's it?
I'll take one too, and we'll also have one for our friend back there.
Oh, perfect. That'd be 4 copper, please.
Let's see. I pay her the copper,
Thank you.
and we'll walk back there.
You walk to the back. He slowly starts to put down the cup as you start to beeline towards him. Hello?
Are you Brock?
Oh, I'm Drob. Yes,
Drock. So
Drob,
I put down the ale
with a B.
and the.
Drob.
Yeah, I put down the flyer and the ale in front of him.
Woo! Slides it over. Ah. Ah. Oh, you're gonna do the moon rock?
Yeah, tell
Oh.
me more about this moon rock.
You didn't see? No? No one saw?
Uh,
Ooh,
knew it.
exciting.
Uh-oh.
One day, I was outside looking up at stars. Happens, streak out of the night sky, bright. Bam, slam, bam, boom, thwap. Hits the
Big
floor.
boom,
What? What is
big
he?
boom.
What is he saying? He's talking weird. Hits the floor. Far away from town in the forest. It's Moonrock. Yeah. It's Moonrock. I want it.
A rock from the moon?
Has to
Big
be.
rock.
Why is this guy talking like that? I don't understand.
Don't
It
mind
fell
him.
from the sky.
Uh-huh.
I
Big
want
sky.
He's a
Rolly,
little,
go get
little
it.
light
Go
in the
get it.
noggin.
I know
It's like,
people.
give him 2 coppers. Go get a nail.
I work out of the observatory. I see this all the time. But yeah, bring me rune rock. I pay 180.
How much is something like that worth?
Nothing. I want it though. I spent all day looking at stars, and finally one falls. Sign I want it.
Can
There's
you give me
something-
more information of the area it landed?
Oh.
The rock from the sky?
Yeah,
And what we should be weary of?
it's forest. Many creatures live there. Spooky.
Is there anything more concerning than an antelope and a wolf?
You go too far, you start seeing creatures like big green things.
Big green things?
Yeah,
Like what
Big-
kind of big green things?
tusks. What do they call?
You mean
Not
an orc?
dragon,
Oh,
right?
orc.
Oh, orc.
But that's closer towards like Marigar. No, this is not that far. Few 100 feet. Like 4.
I come back with the ale.
Oh! He grabs your ale, Rolly.
I grab it from him before he even takes it.
That wasn't for you, sir.
Mine.
Oh, sorry. I thought you.
Would you like another ale?
I shouldn't. But I will.
You shouldn't.
But I shouldn't. Big man
Alright,
said
I
no.
flagged down the gnome lady. More ale for him.
Woman comes by, slides another one.
You sure drink a lot for somebody that observes things.
It's boring. Need to have
Stars are
fun.
boring.
Oh no, stars are amazing, right? But watching them's boring.
Boring?
Oh, very.
Oh, he understood me this time.
Because you're actually using your words this time.
Anyways,
I
400
what?
feet south east from town, Isenby, in the forest. That's where the Kraken Boom are.
You mean the moon rock?
That's what I said.
You said the Kraken boom.
Big rock?
Yeah.
Oh, he understood me this time. Huh? Who would have
Are
thought?
we gonna need something to carry the big rock other than this one here?
Oh, now that one can carry it.
And 180, is that your final price?
I maybe raise the price if it's larger than expected. I think it should be like this big. Maybe. If it's smaller, I don't care. I want it. But if it's like this big, I want it. If it's bigger, maybe I pay more.
Okay. Well, I look forward to doing business with you, sir.
Ah! Starts to shake your hand. Hurry, though. I put the flyer. If anyone saw it, they may go after it. Ooh.
Oh.
Ah.
Don't worry. We'll keep that in mind.
Okay. People can try to steal it. I don't know.
They can try.
Why are you still here?
Okay, that's our sign to go. Come on, guys.
Question: once we get this moon rock of yours, are we to meet you here or somewhere else?
Oh, meet me here.
Okay.
That's one good question. Yeah. Where was I
Do
going
you
to meet
stay
you?
here or?
Oh, I'm here all the time. After my shift,
Mm-hmm.
which usually is late at night. So day.
We'll meet you here.
Oh, okay. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Rolly. Let's
What?
go. Jeez.
Anything else you'd like to do to fill your time?
Gonna go check on the letter.
On the what?
On the letter in City Hall. If they had it sent over, it's done.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll say that 2 hours pass. You go to the city hall. Same man who was manning the desk as you currently walk up. Oh, Miss Kavad, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, seems that your request has been expedited.
Oh.
Yeah. The general's wondering if you are available tonight.
If a gnome friend is done with that one's garb for tonight's dinner, then yes.
I need a yes or no.
Yes.
Perfect. I'll put you down as a yes. If that's the case, and he reaches back, these are for all three here, and hands you each a badge.
Thank you.
Simply display this, and the guards won't give you any trouble. They'll know that you're guests of Miss Underwood. You'll be let right in.
If we don't need that letter that I gave you earlier.
Oh, no, I don't need this. Here, he hands it back to you.
Thank you.
Of course.
Well, what start time that we have to be there by?
She's requesting as soon as possible.
Okay, well then I gotta go pay a visit to someone else. We'll be there though.
All right. I'm assuming you head to the Dwarven man.
Yeah. Well, I called him a gnome. Whoops, my
That's
bad.
fine.
He's the little person.
One of the little people. You head to the tavern. It's or the tailor. You still got like an hour to wait. You know, but the door's closed currently, and the curtain is pulled over.
Well, why don't you and I get dressed, Savannah, and then we can just come back and he can get dressed in there.
Are you okay with that?
I'll just go walk around.
Do we want to leave him by himself?
No.
I can take care of myself, okay?
But how come we... okay, we should just go back to the house and we'll start getting ready and you can make food.
I'm sure
I
they're going to feed us.
Or something.
I decided to do that. So what's the plan?
We're going back home to get changed and then we'll come pick up his clothes.
All right. We'll fast forward a bit, saying that you do change into, hey, that's mine. You change into your more fancy
Damn fake
clothes.
hat.
Savannah, could you just go ahead and describe how your purple dress looks like?
So, we're gonna say it's a long formal gown that's slightly off the shoulders. There's a matching cape situation, also probably come like waist length, overhead, kind of covers the ears.
Mm-hmm.
Farah, you want to let me borrow some jewelry? No, I'm not stealing said jewelry.
I'll lend her a necklace.
Nice. Golden necklace with to match your own dress, same colored. There's like a gem in the middle.
Don't lose it.
Do like an amethyst gem right in the center, or in the. We'll go with that.
It's not like a thin necklace too. It's like thick.
Like thick.
Yeah.
I have a question. I want to pull an Iris. She very much wants to wear Uthiel's armor as a point. So
I actually had the same thought. I'm like, can my armor be under said dress?
Yeah, if you want it to be.
I don't think
I mean, it's gonna
Can
look bulky.
mine?
You can roll. You can wear parts of your armor. We'll still count it, but it won't be like complete.
Wait, to who? To her? To me?
To her.
Okay.
Since you're wearing a very fashionable dress.
Okay.
But we'll still say you have your same AC. We're not gonna hogwash it. If you want to wear your armor, Vera, you can wear your armor. I'm not gonna tell you no.
Well, she
For
wants
you,
to
I
wear.
kind of like the point of that.
You know that picture I showed you where it's like an armor, but then it's like an armored gown, like towards the bottom?
Yep.
That's what she wants to go in.
Okay. We'll say that you pull one of your gowns together, put your armor on, and then you have that underneath.
And then she has like a blue, I guess,
Like a
cloak
hood?
too. Yeah.
Okay. Rolly, you see the two ladies come downstairs in their fashionable garbs.
You all look lovely.
Thank you. Let Savannah wear some shoes too, because she probably don't got high heels just stashed away. Well, she does.
I mean, technically, it's my decoy outfit, so I don't. DM, do I have shoes?
You probably do.
Unless you don't think they go well.
No, it's fine.
Mm.
Let's go check on your clothes, Rolly.
All right. With that added time, you do finally make it back to the tailor shop where you instructed the custom-made fit. The door is finally open now. As you walk in, you do see hanging on, basically on a hanger on the side, metal, is a black and white, basically a black jacket with a white trim and blue stitching along the side. The shirt itself is navy blue, fresh, cuts in a little bit, and has a little bit of a design here. It goes downwards. Black shoes, black pants, your size, hanging on the side, and there's the dwarven man going, "Made it! Right here."
That looks
Thank you.
beautiful.
Would you
Can't wait to try it on.
Try it on.
I try it on.
Yeah, you go to the back, change. The ladies see Rolly. Fanciest he's ever looked.
Not bad, farm boy.
I can't help but feel that something's missing. Sir, what do you have any headwear?
Looking for a hat?
Yes.
I think I just have the thing. Reaches back.
Grabs a cat.
There we go. Places a very black fedora. Reaches out to the side, and there is a very bright blue flower that is fake, but is right there on the side with a white band. If you don't like that, we have a bowler.
Were you looking for more of a top hat?
I wanted something
You want a top hat?
taller. Something a little taller.
I got just the thing. Takes the hat off you. Basically flicks it behind. Brings in a very. It's not super pretty, as compared to your already custom-made outfit. A simple black top hat that reaches for about 5 feet. Oh, not 5 feet, 5 inches. 5 inches.
I was gonna say 5 feet.
Holy shit.
No.
5 inches.
May I try it on?
Please. Fits your head, and it's a little weird to have that extra weight. You're not really sure where your head stops, but it fits.
My, this is so splendid.
That's not how they talk, Rolly.
See? Clothes make the man.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
How much is the hat?
Included.
Just
you
talk normal,
folks
Rolly.
paid for Speedy. Included.
So,
Thank you.
I know not what you mean, dear. This is splendid.
I don't. That's weird.
He's being an ass.
He thinks he's an actor.
I am just appalled at your utter lack of skills.
Come on,
How
appalled.
dare you?
We gotta get going.
Enjoy your king's dinner.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Top of the evening to you.
Oh no.
I think he hit his head a little too hard, but we'll be alright.
You seem to shake his head as you walk out the door.
Okay. Really? Talk
Normal.
Why, I know not what you mean, dear. I am speaking.
Yanks the hat off his head. Normal. Otherwise you don't get to wear this.
But why?
Normal.
That was normal.
And then I put the hat back on.
My dear, I don't know what you
Takes
mean.
it back off.
Okay, I take the hat.
No, my hat. Why?
You don't get to wear that if you're gonna talk funny.
What are you? I am not talking funny. I am talking normal.
Okay. Puts the hat back on. Rolly, who am I?
Oh, my dear Savannah.
No.
You are
No,
indeed
no,
looking
no.
so posh
Hat
today.
off.
Rolly. Who
What?
is she in this outfit?
Sav, cat,
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
What was that?
cat.
What's her full name in this outfit, in case they ask?
Katrina?
Catherine.
Ah, close enough.
What's your last name?
We'll stay with Cat.
But it starts with a Q. Quathrin.
Case, but it starts with a Q.
Catherine.
Quack.
We'll
We'll
just
go
say you
with
got
Cat.
hit too many times. All right, let's go.
All right. Let me go ahead and bring up this here. You guys make your way up to the second section of the city, even further from that. At this particular point, the houses that you're passing by are getting bigger and bigger, bigger yards, more intricate designed. The houses themselves more rich and rich. You finally do make it to a large brick wall with numerous spikes on the top and a golden archway guarded by 7 guards. Some of them are
badges.
some of them are walking around. They do see you as you start to approach.
I pin the badge on
Fix
Rolly.
the badge.
Why, thank you, dear.
Normal voice.
What you see
Don't worry about it. I'll deal with it.
what you see in the distance is a gigantic castle. The entire castle looks like multiple mountain peaks with balconies and flowing tapestries that waft in the wind. The reflection of a giant body of water is found, which is found to the north, presents itself on the large windows that are fixed to the castle walls. The tapestries themselves are of white with black, the black symbol of the Isenby crest. As you move closer, the guards lift up their hand. Them themselves are wearing even more heavy armor than you are, Vera.
I just lean my shoulder. We're visitors of Lily Underwood.
Give you a nod. Do you mind?
Mind what?
Allow me to see the badge.
She'll hand it to him.
Looks at the badge and looks behind it. Polish. Just needed to check. Hands it back. As you start to hand it back, you actually see there's an intricate design behind the badge. Probably there to prevent forgery.
Counterfeit.
Yeah. All right. Allow me a moment. He does this. In a moment, flash. A sword appears. And he slams it to the floor. Section B. We have some visitors for Miss Underwood. Sword disappears.
Did we pass the garden on the way in?
Did you pass a guard? A
Garden.
No,
Garden.
Because that's why I thought she said he was buried.
Sav,
He is.
did that guy just speak into his sword?
It's magic,
I
dear.
don't know who you're talking to, dear.
You.
Oh no! Oh, that's gonna be great.
I think he hit his head, Catherine,
Well, he's
quite
doing
hard.
this. He's doing this again.
Oh yeah, sorry.
A few moments pass, and out of the ether, a bluish rip and tear from space and time occurs, and a soldier walks through. Greetings. I suppose you are the guests of Miss Underwood.
You'd be correct, sir.
All right, just to confirm, who here's Vera Kavad?
That would be I.
Excellent. Rolly Barnwell. And we have Catherine Case. Perfect. Follow me, please. The soldier walks you through the golden archway, and as you start to walk forward, you start to see the following. A large garden
Yeah, there we
with numerous fountains, fauna, fruit-bearing trees of all shapes and sizes spaced around this entire garden space. What also catches your eye are numerous animals. Bears, peacocks, rodents, birds, all of them almost translucent.
Or are they Fae?
Walking around, you see some of the staff, or the royal staff is starting to, like, talks to them, gives them instructions, and they nod and they start to walk, doing their own thing. Savannah, roll me a d20.
Am I adding anything to that?
No, just a
8.
d20. 8. A large spectral peacock unfurls its feathers and starts to walk towards you.
Ooh.
Doesn't do anything, just sort of gives you a look, and almost with an acknowledgement nods at your presence. Its feathers fold back up and it starts to walk away.
That's peculiar. And it's looking very like.
I haven't been in the castle.
Yeah. He continues walking forward, the guard looking at you all. Please follow. This is your first time here within Caspian Castle.
Within the castle, yes.
I see. Yeah, this is the lovely garden that our King Trulios wanted to build. Obviously, it's grand.
Are they all Fae?
They are all conjured up fate animals, yes.
Interesting.
He brings you past these giant wooden and metal metal spiked doors of the castle proper. Loud sound of metal and wood starts to creak open. You are greeted into a giant main hall, an entrance hall with dual staircasing that actually is from the left and right and just sort of curves and meets the middle, to a second balcony that leads to different directions. There are doors aplenty within this main room. On the second story, there's like 8. On the first story, there's 4 to your left and 3 to your right. There are staff hands that are going from left to right. Some of them are cleaning. Some of them are talking to other individuals. You see numerous guards walking the halls, just either walking, patrolling, other ones stationed, overlooking whatever duties that are going on right now. The guard brings you to the left into one of the doors, opens it up, and you are greeted to a giant dining hall with a dark wooden table that stretches for about 30 feet, decorated with a fireplace on the end, numerous tapestries. You see art and paintings, along with just bits and baubles that look like they are very much expensive. A candelabra that greets you in the very center of the dining hall with different, I can't think of the word right now, where it's not doily, but doily is like what it is. Basically.
Centerpiece?
Doily.
Yeah, centerpieces. Flowers aplenty in the corners of the room. There is a large window off to the west of you guys as you enter in that it overlooks the garden. You see several of those fey conjured up creatures starting to walk left and then right. You see a couple of hands, start to handle them and do their own duties.
I kind of quietly whispered to Vera, I'm like, are you sure I can't take anything?
Positive, unless you don't want to be missing your lovely claws, dear, and I won't be by my hand.
Roll me a perception check, everyone.
Oh, that's 4. 10.
17.
17.
6.
6. Unfortunately, you guys, Rolly and Savannah, you guys are affixed of just the amount of stuff that's in here. I mean, Savannah, your brain is going wild, going, this
Shiny.
costs us
Shiny.
a fortune. Any of these things are worth a lot. Rolly, you're like, holy crap, I'm a farm guy. What the hell am I doing here? Like, this is
What
a
is
lot.
all this?
Vera, you start to see on the paintings strewn about, you see paintings of a battle scene, a man who's currently having his shield up, blocking a fire blast from a dragon. You see also a romantic scene where you do see a loving couple on a ship currently embraced as the waves start to go across. And then finally you do see what looks like to be almost like a wild wilderness with a tabaxi woman and a tiefling hand in hand. As you start to closely look at them all, they start to move. The wave on the romantic scene, the battle scene, you see bits of fire start to crackle against the shield, and finally you see what looks like to be like a butterfly go across the wild scene.
Never dull. I think I'm just probably affixed on the window out there, just like looking.
Yeah, you actually do see across the window a bear that's currently it's not like an actual bear, it's like you see almost like a silhouette with the numerous detailing of a bear, but the actual color across it is just red, but opaque, so it's see-through. The guard ushers you in, actually slides a few of the seats for the ladies and pushes you guys in. You are all currently sitting next to each other on one side of the dining table. He removes the centerpiece so that way nothing's blocking you. Okay, well, the Royal General will be with you in just a moment.
Thank you.
Of course. Closes the door.
Is there anybody else with us?
Look around. No one's around.
Just assume that there's always eyes and ears.
I don't do the same thing. I'm just pointing at Vera.
Hey, Vera.
Yes.
Are those things ghosts?
No, they're Fae, dear. They
Oh,
look
like those girls, right?
Yeah, like the pixies.
Oh, got it. Okay.
All right. A few
They're
minutes.
not spying on us, right?
They're conjured, so I can't tell you for sure.
A few minutes go by. The door to the north. There's like one door to the south, one to the north. You guys entered from the east. The door from the north opens up, and what you see as she starts to walk out is a elven woman. Very bright white hair that's currently pushed up into like almost like a poof on near to the back of the head, that then starts to trail down into two very tight-made ponytails down to her shoulders. The ponytails, you see that there are intricate metal bands that intersect after each inch or so. There is a royal crest on her forehead that leads back to this band on her head. Ears pointed, white eyes, very strong jawline, and as you start to follow the neck, you see multiple golden bands that reach to her neck into a blue and gold coat with a white and black armor. You see two rapiers at her side as she currently pulls them out, puts them together, and leans them against the door. Two servants close the door behind her as she walks forward. She gives you a quick glance, Vera, and you see a smile start to appear.
Hello, Lily.
She sits down. Miss Vera Kavad. First and foremost, before any greeting, how are you?
Managing.
Good. I'm happy to hear that.
You see, I've received both your letters if I'm here.
Well, that was the hope. I'm happy to hear that you did receive them. Oh, dear me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lily Underwood, second Royal General of the Crown and King Trilos. I believe, besides the aforementioned Miss Kavad, a Miss Case and a Mr. Barnwell, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. I wouldn't be here without them.
Friends, good to hear. She leans to her side, knocks on the door, or not on the table, and a few, like maybe about 12 servants come out with multiple platters. They start to slide them onto the table and start to open them up. You see numerous plates, freshly cooked fish, chicken, a vegetable dish, potatoes, beef. You see what looks to be a finely cut steak. Everything looks glistening and golden, and the smell and the aroma of the room just starts to grow. Wine?
Sure. Thank you.
Perfect. We'll take second case on the right, third down. Man nods. I've found that one of my newest hobbies is getting to know the wine. Not extensively, of course. Simply taste alone. The man comes back and starts to pour you each a glass and pour Lily a glass as well. Well, isn't this wonderful?
How have you been?
Oh, well, obviously I've been very busy.
How's Troop 14?
Oh, they're currently busy. They're currently doing they're fine. They're currently on a mission right now. I mean, through sadness and loss, they still have a duty. And they've been serving the crown as they were before.
And how's Torres?
She actually got promoted. She's currently the commander. Leading the troop. Felt that it was right time that we had a woman in charge.
She'll do fine.
Oh, I'm sure. She showed very much promise. I'm happy to see that she's living up to that goal. Well, I'm very much curious of the company you keep. In this case, Mr. Bonwell, tell me about yourself.
I'd like to roll danger sense.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
Stranger danger.
What does danger sense do again?
You gain an uncanny sense of when things nearby aren't as they should be, giving you an edge when you dodge away from danger. Advantage on dex saving throws against effects that you can't see, such as traps and spells. But I'm getting the danger sense right now. It is tingling.
Okay.
It is tingling.
Your personal feelings aside, the danger sense does not kick in. It doesn't feel like you're being attacked right now. Maybe you're being attacked, verbally, like tell me what you are, what you guys are, but nothing physical.
I'm being personally attacked.
Basically.
I'm trying to think to perception or insight of like, what's the vibe in this room of people are just casually talking, or there's like
Roll me an insight check.
Insight?
Roll me an insight.
While she does that, I'm going to just talk and
That's
say,
going to be an 18.
18?
I'm going to say, I'm just a simple farmhand, born and raised in Blinton. Nothing too special.
Quite a travel for you.
Yeah, indeed, it's been amazing, and this place is just beyond anything I could have ever comprehended. It's amazing. It's beautiful.
Well, it's been with the royal family for centuries, to be honest. Find myself lucky that I get to work here. And you rolled an 18, Savannah? You sense a very clear aura of confidence coming from Lily. She obviously holds command. You can see her sort of giving commands to like servants, and as well as sort of leading the conversation. I think not directed at her, but you do feel a bunch of concern and very much untrustworthiness coming from Vera and from Rolly.
So she's like confident. The other two is all like, don't trust this woman.
Yeah. I'm trying to portray her. So she does have like fixed posture, hands grasped, and just looking at you all. Slight smile.
Sketch.
Sus.
How dare you be happy anyway?
Sounds sus.
Sus.
Like my letter mentioned, I'm sure you... Oh, my apologies. Well, Mr. Barnwell, you've shared a little bit about yourself. In this case.
Oh, no, I traveled with him. He undersells himself. I met him as a very interesting gladiator. From there, we just started traveling together, and that's how we met Miss Vera, and it's been a
Interesting.
wonderful adventure.
Have you been trained, Mr. Barnwell, in the art of combat?
Indeed.
Have you ever thought of working for the military?
I've thought about it.
And no thoughts?
Oh, I think
Just
he'll
thought
find
about it.
that's.
I see.
Oh, I think he'll find it just to be kind of dull for him.
I understand.
I think it was more of a glimmer of thought, dear, than a true
Fix my
vision.
camera quick. I see. Well,
Somebody gets it.
well, as my letter mentioned, Vera, I'm sure you have plenty of questions. Takes her drink.
Well, I'm not sure you've already known, but I've already met with Miss Kane, so I find it
Oh, you have?
interesting.
Excellent.
You left him there.
Right away, I see.
Boy.
What's your color right now?
Oh, it stayed red. Like, she was mad this whole time. She did what,
It's
what
red with a rose
Savannah
in there.
said, like braided her hair and then just put like a flower in it to make it look like this is how her hair is now.
The question is she aware of your capabilities?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
I mean, well, I don't know if she is. Is she? Because she's only been around me like maybe once or twice.
You don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
You don't know?
Mm,
So she may read me, and that's fine. Vera does not care if she reads her.
I'm gonna laugh if she reads you for filth.
Yes, I assumed the conversation was going to turn to this. Well, we did. We did have to leave him there. Unfortunately.
Why? Spare no detail, dear. I'm all ears.
I'll share what I can. We received word that a growing concern had overflowed. And again, I apologize, as I'm only comfortable sharing so much. Troop 14 and myself found ourselves in a fight. Sadly, we were caught off guard. Luthio, unfortunately, was slain. Within that fight, due to the circumstances we were, or how we found ourselves, as the threat had not loomed away, we were forced to barricade and bury him where we were.
Slain by what or whom?
A group, my dear. A group.
A group of what?
Well, a group of Satanists. People who worship those who provide.
I just want to make sure I heard that understood right. You left him due to a group of Satanists?
We found ourselves in a predicament where we were caught off guard. And unfortunately, we had to fall back into safety. Due to the time we had to do a quick burial.
So he didn't fall off of the cliff then.
I'm fairly certain you know that Uthiel would never go down that way. The man was a fighter. Should be proud.
So then it was you that burned down those churches in Arklane.
Oh,
The shoe fits.
you're talking about a separate issue.
I'm sure they knew I threw out your name there.
I believe you're talking about the order I gave to Troop 14. Oh, 17. Yes, that's a separate issue.
You have
I'm not
separate
speaking-
Satanists.
I'm not talking about churches, my dear. I'm talking about those who sell their souls for power.
Insight check. Is she telling the truth?
Yeah.
Roll me an insight check. And
I'm
what,
sitting here. Oh, go
Can't
ahead.
give myself guidance.
what particular thing are you giving insight? Like, are you trying to...
I
which-
want
which
to know
line?
how if I sense if she's lying about Utha's death.
Okay.
I believe her about the Satanist, but I'm like the death. I'm like something's
And-
not
I
adding
was gonna
up
say
here.
same.
Okay, roll me
I-
insight.
I'm sitting back here like, it's like,
Ooh. Hold on. What's my
I'm like
insight?
when you're listening to the story, wait, double check.
Yeah, I need to see
This
what
is
my
one.
modifier is. Ooh. 22.
Told yours is better.
Okay.
15.
Her face is unmoving when she's telling you this. She's very difficult to read, even with a 23.
22, but okay.
22. She just unflinching gives you the facts as she believes them and as she's currently telling you. Can't tell.
And can you give me the location of where he was buried? Or is that also classified?
My dear, that would be a foolish act on my part. My duty here is to ensure the safety of the kingdom and its people.
Is it that unsafe that we couldn't retrieve the body of her husband? I don't understand.
Allow me to inform you this much. You are untrained,
True.
and you will get yourself killed. Regardless of our connections, turns to you, Vera. Regardless of our connections through Commander Kane, you as an individual have not shown any authority of the crown that you are capable of handling something that a group of fully trained takes a breath. I think even with your 22, that's probably the first moment you saw a bit of a crack in her personality. She takes a deep breath. Allow me a moment. Steps up. Walks out the door. Currently, the servants have finished placing food left and right. They leave the room. You're currently alone.
I'm gonna walk behind Kara and I'm gonna.
Wrong campaign.
Wrong
Steve.
campaign.
Sorry, Vera. I knew that. I was testing you. I'm gonna walk behind Vera and I'm just gonna kind of like crouch down just behind her and whisper in her ear. Why is she lying?
Am
We're
I
here
just,
to find
do I
out.
hear that, or is this he actually
He
whispered?
did the thing.
Eh.
Unless Rolly, you want to say that you did this to both.
Rolling.
I want to say that I said it loud enough so that because I'm assuming that they're kind of within earshot.
Okay, then you both heard
So
this.
like, yeah.
She's gonna answer in a different type of answer. What does it mean for a fighter to lose a match? A fighter that has great skill and to fail somebody who they should have easily beaten. What does that mean to them?
Why? It's just unacceptable. It's just not a thing.
Then I
I'm more
ask
in
you
the times
to look at Miss Underwood's title and look at my fiance's death.
What was your comment, Savannah?
I say my thought is who leaves their comrade behind. Something like then I'm gonna leave it at that because I'm like I don't want to talk too much.
At that moment, Roll, you make your way back to your seat. The doors open again. Miss Underwood walks back to her seat and sits down. My apologies. I forgot something and I wanted to ensure that it was here for our conversation. Gives a wave. Two guards carry a small chest and bring it to the table underneath, right next to Lily, so it's out of view.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Ow.
Hermidor, hopefully I'm saying that right. Thank you so much for following.
A humidor?
Her.
Oh, I thought you
Humidor.
were saying that's what that thing was. Sorry, my
No.
bad.
Thanking you guys, the audience. So she sits back down, scoots herself in, grabs the glass. Well, allow me to make some clarifications. In regards to the incident down in Arkling, that was involved due to our intelligence telling us that there were, let's see here, that there were false clerics and holy men and women who were moonlighting as whomever they proposed to be. So our troops acted quickly. They ensured that any remaining members who sympathize to the cause could not re-engage in said activities, hence why the churches were burned.
Yeah, but you know as well as I that they could have been reused. Those people are very much a religious city, and just to burn them.
Hence my reason. We didn't want any sympathizers to come back to this nefarious cause and repurpose the buildings. I understand your plight. I do. But our main goal is the safety of our citizens. If this were to mitigate any issue, gives you a quick glance, Savannah.
I'm like, but what's stopping them from infiltrating any other church? Are you just going to burn the entire city down?
Of course not.
Lily, why did you ask me here? I mean, the real reason, not for pity.
As I mentioned on my letter, you made quite an impact for Troop 14, and I felt that it would be wise on my part, as well as some other matters we need to take care of before the end of this conversation, that I meet with you and answer what I can to ease whatever moment in your life you're going through.
Still no crack, huh?
I mean, insight check.
Damn, I thought the 22 was gonna carry.
Yeah.
No, this is different subjects now.
Rolly's actually going to speak up here and say,
Ooh, another 18. 22.
if that's your intention with calling Vera here, pardon me for saying this, but I don't think you're offering much. It is erroneous of you.
It is very unfortunate.
Be withholding this information, no matter how dangerous you think it.
Mr. Barnwell, it is very unfortunate. I understand. There's only so much I can provide you folks. There's only so much closure I can provide. Real quick, before I continue on whatever speech I have here, Vera, you rolled a 22. What are you trying to ascertain?
I forgot now. She asked a freaking question.
I know. Take a moment. I don't want you to lose it.
I think the question you asked was, why did she call us here? The real reason.
Oh, yeah. Like the real reason.
Okay.
Like, do I think that's real?
22?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh.
You get a feeling that there may be more to it.
Lily, I mean this in no disrespect whatsoever, but you are more than capable, dear. As your rank supersedes you. So how did you leave them there to die?
I believe you're getting the matters mixed.
Oh, you just said they were more than capable. I think I'm not getting them mixed at all.
Our troop is capable, yes.
And so are you.
Agreed. Unfortunately, even those who are more than capable can stumble. Fortunately, that's what we had that day. I didn't leave him to die. Unfortunately, he was slain. And I had to leave the body there for burial.
You buried him on that Satanist land.
Land that they hold for now.
For now.
We'll be back.
Do you intend to take it back?
We do.
When?
When we're ready.
He doesn't
Tell
belong
me.
there.
What can I do to help?
Interesting company you keep, Vera.
That one is of a good heart, just as the same.
She grabs her glass. How interested are you to visit?
I'd give my life.
How about earn my trust?
That's not something I need to earn, Lily. If you don't, that's not something that's important to me. Important is bringing him back.
It's important to me. If I can trust that you can handle yourself, along with your companions, you all look capable, but I'm not sure if that's the case. Looks can be deceiving.
If that's a contingency of knowing the location, then fine.
Well, let me see here. Allow me a moment, folks.
One moment, please.
To the rest of the audience, who else wants to kill this bitch?
Then I believe I'll give you a chance to change my mind. Prove to me that you can handle yourself. Is that agreeable?
I'll look at Rolly. I can not speak for the others. That's unfair of myself.
More wine, please. Servant comes by. Pours
To
more.
me, that is fine. I will not sign them up for something that they haven't agreed to.
So, at the silence, it seems that that's a no.
I mean, it's hard to agree to something that I don't know. That's like signing a contract without reading it.
And
Oh.
more importantly, you're demanding trust of us when we have absolutely no reason to trust you.
The only thing we know of you is you're withholding information regarding her husband.
Agreed. I've been very upfront with that information, though, that I have to withhold.
Question for you. What were you looking for in my room?
What a strange accusation.
What a strange question for somebody that only has the key. What
You
were
know-
you looking for of his?
There's a word for this. Busted.
I presented a key to Troop 12 to deliver my letter. Whatever they've done,
Are your soldiers thieves?
they should not be. And if you are implicating that they are, then they will definitely be looked after.
I'm just wondering why all his clothes were thrown out of my closet. Especially since there was no body to bury.
And I suppose that's a question I need to ask. I appreciate you bringing that to my attention.
Can I do another inside check on this bitch?
Absolutely.
I was
Tell.
well, I don't trust this.
Let's see, I'll tell you. Why am I blanking on her name? It's not Lucy. What's her name?
Lily?
Oh,
Lily.
not
Lily.
the one.
I tell you what, Lily.
No, nothing.
We don't know you to trust you. Our loyalty with you is faulty.
You don't need to
But we
trust
trust
me.
her.
You
But we
just
trust
need-
her.
I see. What I'm asking is that you gain my trust, hence you gain the crown's trust. Simple as that. We'll put you on a task. Up to you if you want to take it. If it's completed, I may change my mind.
What's your gain out of it? Other than trust.
No gain. Just don't want you to get yourself killed.
Then let me rephrase my question. What is the crown's gain out of it?
To ensure the safety of its people. Whatever task we put you on, that's the goal.
Your call, Farah.
Up to if you want the task or not. You'll definitely be informed of what it is. You can decline.
I'd rather you tell me in front of them.
Oh. I'll be putting you in charge of our treasure. He'll give you the task.
Fine.
Excellent. Takes another swig. Now, other business. Unless, of course, you have any other questions for me.
Not that I can think of at the moment.
Lifts up a small chest, about 3 feet in width.
That's a big chest.
Opens it up. You see scattered within the chest itself, lined with very soft fabric, is just pieces of gold. How silly of me. She said, how silly of me. She brings over a guard, or no, a servant. Says something. Guard. No, the servant runs off. What I have here to present to you is 3,000 gold.
Savannah's ears.
As per the agreement that Uthiel had with the crown, that upon his death, that a sum would be presented. Unfortunately, since you were absent, we provided half to Miss Kane. So.
She's more than deserving.
Agreed. I enjoy our chats with her. Slides over the chest. The remaining amount is yours. Finally, the servant comes by. And this, which was recovered from his person. She hands you a red ring. Golden color. Red jewel.
I know what that is.
No.
Does it look oddly similar to my now necklace?
No.
Okay.
Seems that it was something that he picked up along his travels. Kept him safe. So we want to do the same for you.
Not safe enough, apparently.
Magic can only go so far. Well, it is unfortunate that we weren't able to fully enjoy a meal together. I understand business first.
Do you really think I was going to eat?
Well, my hope was that this was going to be a cordial visit, but I understand tensions are high. And she ushers down and sort of gives a motion towards your hair.
Told you about that, did he?
I've known for a while.
Always did keep a close eye.
Elderins are interesting. Well, where are your emotions on your sleeve?
Those of us that are not yet good at hiding them.
Good to know. Anything else I can help you folks with? Well, then if you don't mind, I will excuse myself. Oh.
Lily.
Yes.
Where is his unmarked grave, if you would be so polite in showing me? By which I mean the garden.
I'll be ensured that you're led to it. She brings out a parchment, starts writing, folds it up, brings it to a servant. When you leave this room, the guards will bring you to 2 places, and 2 places only. They will bring you to Treasurer Sid's fetter.
What is it?
Sid's fetter.
Sid.
You may see him first or second. Up to you. He'll present you with a task. Something that's been lingering on the royal halls for a while, and perhaps some independent work can complete it. After that work is done, I'll find you. And then we can work something out. The second thing that the guards will lead you to is to where the service was held. And where we've left a plaque for him.
Thank you.
Of course. Good day. Stands up. Nods to each of you.
Hopefully our next visit won't be so tensified.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Turns around, walks past the northern walls, or northern doors. They close. So go ahead and mark that you have a red ring.
I did.
And 3,000 gold.
Okay.
I thought about it. I was like, what would happen when someone of higher up dies? Well, they probably get a...
Here's your life insurance policy.
Basically.
Can we do the garden before we end today?
Oh, that's right. We're at 6:30. We should end it. Okay. Oh, sorry. What was that?
No, I'm saying, I'm like, yeah, we have garden before, because I'm like, I feel bad if we just end it here.
Sure. All right. You exit out of the main dining hall. The guard looks at you all. Well, where to first?
Garden.
Sounds like a plan. Follow me. The sounds of his metallic boots. Same with Vera, and everyone else starts to follow. You are led out to the front. Oh, actually, no, out to the back, and headed a little bit to the right as the garden itself circles around the actual castle proper. You are led to almost like a grove. Numerous fruit trees grow in this space with flowers and bushes. Smaller fey creatures, squirrels and flying, basically birds at this point, circle overhead, float from tree to tree. You can hear the sing, though sounds weird due to it not being an actual creature, but you do hear the singing of birds. After the trees itself start to disperse, it makes a small circle open clearing where you do see numerous flowers. And what, Vera, you immediately recognize is a dagger stabbed into the ground with a tag that says "with love," and it says from. What was her name again? No.
Lily.
Nope.
Torres.
Which she's joked about this so many times. You're like, oh, that's her style. Where she said, "You better not be the first one to die."
I'm gonna kind of stop Broly and be like, let her go.
In the middle of this entire space is a metallic, basically like a gravestone.
I was gonna say that's corny for the way you described Torres to me.
She's got her own
She's
things.
a little weird, that one.
Mm-hmm. You walk forward, and there you do see, written in a metallic plaque on this thing, it says here, in memory of Uthiel Kane.
No, I was gonna say he doesn't actually. What the hell did they bury there?
Commander of Troop 14.
I was like, oh no!
No, we're at the end. No crying.
That sucks. I was like, oh damn, I got it. And then I was like, don't got it. I don't get it.
You know what? We're gonna say this is Vera in real life, so I'm just gonna go like.
I'm
My paw's gonna grab her hand.
I'm gonna come up and I'm gonna put my hand on her shoulder, opposite from
I know, I probably go down
from
like an
Savage.
inch.
and I'm gonna say, don't shed any tears.
He's not even here.
Not here.
Not here.
This place is empty.
More of anger.
And that's what we're going to call it. As we finish today's episode with Vera
Damn
shedding-
you.
trying to hold back tears, but them falling regardless, and with Savannah holding her left hand and Rolly on her right.
Dropping her an inch.
I know. I was like, no,
All right, that's what we're going to call it.
It's like, Mike, you're a monster making your wife cry on camera.
Oh, I knew. I was half awake, and he was like, "I'm probably gonna make you bawl," and I was like, "What?" And then half awake. I was like preparing for it, and I was like, "I'll be fine."
I was writing it, and I was like, "Oh hell yeah! Oh, here it comes."
I got it! I got it! I don't got it!
Yeah, I was like, "I don't got it." my inner pep talk to myself.
The discussion I had with Amber was, well, Savannah had a very Savannah moment in the beginning. You know, especially her interaction with Garwin Kim and sort of that tension-filled moment. Then we had sort of a nice, carefree moment with Rolly and his old gladiator friend. And I was like, get ready, Vera, you're next.
I know. I was like, no.
It's coming.
And he kept telling me, I was like,
It's
I'm
gonna come
cry.
it's like a fucking truck. Here it comes. We got a redneck behind the wheels gonna hit you with that truck.
I know. It sucks.
All right. Well, thank you guys for joining us. I know we started today's stream a little later than usual, 30 minutes. Not that bad.
Well, we started at 2:30. We're not that
We
late.
started at 2:30
Yeah,
though.
that's what I just said.
So, well, you said we're late like 30 minutes. We're only
we're-
over 10 minutes.
Yeah, only like 10.
Oh, you mean over? Nah, I don't
Yeah.
count that. But regardless, thank you guys for joining us. We'll check you next week for episode 6, and we'll see what happens on Magic at Mostead.
Screw you, man.
Laters.
Man. Bye.
Bye.